Greetings, everybody, and welcome to Running Aces. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as we honor America with a playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, welcome to Running Aces. It is Dan Patch Free-for-All final night. We have a big program tonight, 12 races on the program starting at 6 p.m. And we have a mandatory payout tonight in our 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot as well, and that has a carryover just under $50,000. And all the money must be paid out tonight. That will start with the Dan Patch Free-for-All final in Race 8. Again, 20-cent Pick 5 wagering starts in Race 8 with the Dan Patch Free-for-All final, and it is a mandatory payout this evening. We have one scratch to report so far on tonight's racing program. It's in Race 9. Scratch number 2, Heard You Whisper My Name, out injured. Race 9, scratch number 2, Heard You Whisper My Name. Tonight we have the Lucky 7 Horse Rescue out here at Running Aces tonight, located by the racetrack entrance. And they have fundraiser packets available. You can purchase race packages from them that will support the charity that does wonderful work with rehoming and retraining and rehabbing standardbred racehorses. They've had many success stories of horses that have retired from racing here at Running Aces, going through their program and going on to find wonderful homes and second careers. One of those horses recently that comes to mind is Shirley Skip Shady. They've had many success stories of rehoming and retraining standardbreds that have retired from racing here at Running Aces. In addition to the race packages, they also have an opportunity for you to adopt a stuffed horse. Again, you can adopt a stuffed horse, another way that you can support the Lucky 7 Horse Rescue tonight. And again, they are set up and located near the racetrack entrance. Stop by and learn more about the wonderful program of Lucky 7 Horse Rescue. They're our featured charity here tonight at Running Aces. We do have a couple of food trucks out in the Finish Line Plaza tonight. One of them is the OG Zaza wood-fired pizza truck. OG Zaza Pizza tonight outside in the Finish Line Plaza. And also Scoops Ice Cream out here tonight outside in the Finish Line Plaza. Track condition is fast for tonight's racing program. Post time for race 1, just about 30 minutes away. All right, once again, good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Running Aces. We are getting set for our big Sunday night program of live racing tonight on Dan Patch Free-for-All final night tonight. We have 12 races on this evening's program. First race post time just about 20 minutes away. Track condition is fast tonight here at Running Aces. And let's get down to business. We're going to feature the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot carryover of just under $50,000 with a mandatory payout on tonight's racing program. First, we'll talk about more about the mandatory payout Pick 5 throughout the program tonight. That's going to start in Race 8 with the Dan Patch Free-for-All Final. But let's talk about the highlights from the racing action out here on Thursday night at Running Aces. On Thursday night, we had some great action on the track, and Cool Mr. Cool crushed his foes in the Minnesota Sired 3-year-old Colts A Division Pace on Thursday night, winning by nearly 3 lengths in 153 flat over Diesel Thunder Boy and Westward Ho. Casey Leonard was the winning driver for Team Anfinson. Cool Mr. Cool was the heavy favorite and returned $2.60 to win. It was the 5th win, 5 wins this season for Cool Mr. Cool. Sparkling Chardonnay pulled the upset for Team Roland in the Philly Pace A Division on Thursday night, paying $20.60 as she put in a career best effort to win the 3-year-old Phillies A Division in 155-3 over Prone to Wander and Hot Cheddar Flirt, once again the winning trainer driver, Nick Rowland. KT Party posting another huge mile on Thursday night's program to capture the Mayor's Open Handicap Pace in a sharp 151-1 mile over Mother Mary in second and Miss Maybell in third. It was the 8th win of the season and 5th local win for KT Party. With trainer driver Brady Jensen in the bike, she was the heavy favorite as well, paying $2.60. Drivers Casey Leonard, Nick Rowland, and Brady Jensen all had driving triples. Again, Casey Leonard, Nick Rowland, and Brady Jensen all with driving triples on Thursday. Trainers Justin Amfinson, Nick Rowland, and Brady Jensen all had training doubles as well. Featured event on this evening's program is the $50,000 Dan Patch Free-for-All Final. That's in race number 8. And again, that will kick off our 20-cent Pick 5 tonight, which has a carryover of just under $50,000 and has a mandatory payout tonight. All of that carryover money, as well as all the money that's wagered tonight, must be paid out in the 20-cent Pick 5 starting in race 8. Our featured charity here at the racetrack tonight is the Lucky 7 Horse Rescue. They have fundraising packets available. They are set up and located at a table near the racetrack entrance. Fundraising race packages are available to support the Lucky 7 Horse Rescue tonight. They're a great value. Pick those up from the Lucky 7 table near the racetrack entrance. Also, something else pretty cool going on down there. You have the opportunity to adopt a stuffed horse. That will also be a way that you can support the Lucky 7 Horse Rescue tonight. Adopt a stuffed horse out at the Lucky 7 table near the racetrack entrance. The Lucky 7 Horse Rescue is a wonderful program rescuing horses in distress or in need of all breeds, but one of their specialty programs is rehoming programs for retired standardbred racehorses from Running Aces. We've had many, many stories of great success in doing so. One of the recent success stories is the pacing mare Shirley Skip Shady. Again, stop by and visit with the folks from Lucky 7 Horse Rescue here tonight and find out more about the great program and the ways that you can support them. You can find out more about Lucky 7 Horse Rescue by visiting their website, www.lucky7horserescue.org. You can also find them on Facebook, Lucky 7 Horse Rescue on Facebook. Sunday night also means it's Pepsi Family Night. We have specials going on and kids' activities as well here tonight. The Trout Air Fishing Experience Trout Pond is open every live racing night from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. We have our Sunday Soul Survivor contest going on tonight. The jackpot, $1,100. If anyone correctly has all winners on top in Soul Survivor tonight, if you have an entry slip, have it turned in to the barrel near the front desk before race 2. Soul Survivor entries are due before race 2. Food trucks here at the track tonight. OG Zaza wood-fired pizza and also Scoops ice cream. Food trucks are located outside in the Finish Line Plaza. Once again, the track condition is fast. Temperatures at Running Aces near 80 degrees and clear conditions. A beautiful night for racing here at Running Aces tonight. We do have a couple of additional race lines on tonight's racing program, and the first one concerns number 5, Always Be Cairo, in race number 2. Raced here at Running Aces, finishing 5th in 1:57.1, final quarter 29.4. That's the additional race line for Always Be Cairo in race number 2, finished 5th, 1:57.1. The other additional race line is in race 6, number 5, Almar Easy Does It. Raced here at Running Aces and finished 4th by 2 3/4 lengths with a time of 1:56.2 and a final quarter in 29.3. Again, that additional race line in race 6 is number 5, Almar Easy Does It, finishing 4th in 1:56.2 here at Running Aces. Changes on tonight's racing program. We have one scratch to report so far on this evening's program. It's in race number 9. Scratch number 2, Heard You Whisper My Name. Again, race 9 tonight. Scratch number 2, Heard You Whisper My Name. Top 5 drivers and top 5 trainers are up next. So far this season, our top 5 drivers include Casey Leonard, Brady Jensen, Nick Rowland, Rick McGee, and Luke Plano. And our top 5 trainers are led by Brady Jensen, Justin Amfinson, Brett Ballinger, Casey Leonard, and Luke Plano. Fantasy standings for our Running Aces fantasy horse racing players include Chris Kieran at the top with 142 points, followed by Jim Anderson, Pete Rowan, Howard Jacobs, and Brady Anderson. The action has been heating up in the fantasy racing contest, and we've got a few weeks left to go in the competition, and they're battling out for $1,000 in prize money, sponsored by Running Aces and Minnesota Harness Racing. And the top fantasy horses that are racing tonight for our fantasy players include Cash Money 20, Bang Bang Boogie, SV Shining Star, and War Machine. We're sending out good vibes and good luck to all of our Running Aces fantasy horse racing players tonight. All right, Horse of the Night selections on this evening's program. Both myself and expert handicapper Steve Lake have come up with the same Horse of the Night. It's in race number 4, I'm Out the Door, who put in a huge performance last time out to cross the wire first with a huge effort. Unfortunately, did cause some interference late in the stretch in that mile, was disqualified. But really, that was a huge effort at this level of competition. As I'm Out the Door has dropped down in class, this horse should be very competitive. So race 4, number 4, I'm Out the Door, is a double Horse of the Night tonight. Myself and Steve Lake going with I'm Out the Door tonight. Lake's Long Shot is in race number 10 tonight. It's number 8, That's the Star. Race 10 tonight, which is part of our Pick 5 sequence. Number 8, That's the Star, is Lake's Long Shot. $20 win bet plays tonight for expert handicapper Steve Lake include number 4, I'm Out the Door in race 4. And in race 11, number 6, It's Pointless. And let's jump into the handicapping for race number 1 on the program, which will kick off the action tonight with the Minnesota sired 3-year-old filly Trotters. And I'm going to number 7, SV Shining Star, because she has really been so dominant in this division absolute domination here on July the 12th, and pretty much, as I said, absolute domination in this 3-year-old filly trotting division. Impossible not to endorse number 7, SV Shining Star, in race number 1. She is 7 for, she has just been extremely sharp, making it on the board in all of her starts. Rick McGee in the sulky for Team Anfinson. Second pick for me is number 5, Model Good Looks, who put in a solid effort on July the 12th for second place. Good form as well in the last 4 starts for Model Good Looks, with Brady Jensen driving. And then for third, I'm going to number 4, Anitra's Dance, who's been consistent and consistently a hard trier as well. I think she's a big player in the top 3 for the exacta and the trifecta. Scott Sisko will be driving Anitra's Dance. So in race 1 tonight, I'm going with 7, 5, 4, and 3. Steve Lake is going with 7, 5, 4, and 1. And Frank Drucker is going with 7, 4, 5, and 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we're also going to be having losing ticket drawings here tonight, and that's going to be with losing tickets from tonight's racing at Running Aces. You can write your name on the back of losing tickets and deposit them in the barrel, which is going to be located outside behind the finish line, outside on the track apron near the finish line at the Minnesota Harness Racing table. There is a drawing drum, and you can drop in losing tickets. We will be drawing winners starting after race 3 for betting vouchers. We will be having a losing ticket drawing here tonight. We'll be announcing some winners after races 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And the trotters for tonight's first race are making their way onto the track for the post parade. We have no changes in race number 1. It kicks off the 20-cent place pick all, which covers races 1 through 10. 20 cents per combination to play the place pick all. Number 1 is A Spark for You, owned by Alexia Kale, Sean Smith-Peters, and Gretchen Smith. Alexia Kale trains. Luke Plano, the driver for number 1, A Spark for You. Number 2 is Wonderful, owned by Beckham Stables, trained by Jack Bannett. The driver, Casey Leonard, for number 2, Wonderful. Number 3 is Call Her Daddy, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Dale Hine, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Number 4, Anitra's Dance, owned by Susan and Ulf Holm Johansson, trained by Ulf Holm Johansson. The driver, Scott Sisko, the Sisko Kid, driving the 4, Anitra's Dance. Number 5 is Model Good Looks, owned by Larry Jensen and Ken Stauffer. Brady Jensen trains and drives Model Good Looks. Number 6 is The Big Bomb, owned by Beckham Stables as well and trained by Jack Bannett. Brian Deachin, the assassin Brian Deachin, driving The Big Bomb. And rounding out the field is number 7, SV Shining Star, owned by Jay DeLong, trained by Justin Amfinson. Rick McGee, Slick Rick, driving SV Shining Star. The 3-year-old trotting fillies will be at the gate in less than 6 minutes. For race 1, you have less than 6 minutes. Once again, please stop by and visit with the folks from the Lucky 7 Horse Rescue located near the racetrack entrance. You can pick up one of their race packages to support the charity. Also, you can find out about how you can adopt a stuffed horse here tonight, which also will support the Lucky 7 Horse Rescue. Once again, they are located near the racetrack entrance. If you want to rep your favorite Running Aces driver, Minnesota Harness Racing has some of their driver t-shirts out there available on the racetrack apron behind the finish line. Stop by and visit with Emily. Check out the cool driver t-shirts, and you can rep your favorite Running Aces driver. Post time in 2 minutes. You have less than 2. 1 minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's first race. Post time in less than 1 minute. Last call for race 1. The starting gate moves into position for race 1. Starter has called for the field. Field arriving at the Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate. Starting gate here at Running Aces is sponsored by the Heartland Standardbred Sale, where the next Minnesota Harness Racing Champions are sold each September. This year's Heartland Sale will be on Tuesday, September 22nd. It's post time for race 1. The gate's rolling. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Andy Keene have the field in motion. The heavy favorite on the board at 1-9 is number 7 SV Shining Star. She's been almost perfect so far this season. 8 for 8 in the top 2. She's 1-9. And second choice is 10-1. Number 5 Model Good Looks. Third choice is 17-1. Number 4 Anitra's Dance. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 1. Trotting fillies for the first race on Dan Patch free-for-all final night at Running Aces. They're picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting. A brief break behind the gate for number 6, the Big Bomb. Going out for the lead, Anitra's Dance. Anitra's Dance is up to take the early lead. Here comes Model Good Looks up to challenge from second. And wide from third position, here comes SV Shining Star moving quickly toward the lead. Also moving up on the outside is Call Her Daddy as they race to the opening quarter. That one goes rough and off stride. Number 3, Call Her Daddy jumped it off. Also making a break there was a Spark for You. They're at the quarter in 29 seconds even, and SV Shining Star has taken over command. It's SV Shining Star on top by 2 lengths now as they pass us for the first time. Anitra's Dance is second. Then it's Model Good Looks in third. Wonderful is racing fourth. Back trotting in fifth is the Big Bomb. Then it's a big gap back to Call Her Daddy, and the trailer is a Spark for You. As they race to the half mile, SV Shining Star is the comfortable leader. They are halfway home in 58-3. Second quarter in 29-3. Down the backstretch they go. They're chasing the 1-9 favorite. It's SV Shining Star by a length and a half. Anitra's Dance is second. Model Good Looks is there third. Wonderful is racing in fourth. A gap of 5 trying to close in from fifth as they race onto the far turn. Make their way toward 3/4 is the Big Bomb. Then we have Call Her Daddy and a Spark for You way back. At 3/4 in 1:28-1. Big third panel there. The leader is still SV Shining Star as they come toward the top of the stretch. SV Shining Star now widens out to almost 2 lengths. Anitra's Dance is second. Tipping to the outside, Model Good Looks from the third position. And toward the inside is Wonderful. Coming for home, it's all SV Shining Star with Anitra's Dance giving good chase. But SV Shining Star wins again. SV Shining Star in 158 and 1. Anitra's Dance was second. Model Good Looks third. Wonderful was fourth. Seven, 4, 5, 2 posted. 7, 4, 5, 2.
Cause I'm working for a living. Hey, I'm not complaining cause I really need to work, but hitting to my buddies got me feeling like a jerk. $100 car note, 200 rent. I get a check on Friday, but it's already spent.
And we're playing Huey Lewis the News, Working for a Living. A victory song for winning driver Rick McGee. Slick Rick headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle, victorious in race 1 with number 7, SV Shining Star. The heavy favorite wins again. It's 4 wins in a row for SV Shining Star, and it's her 6th win of the season. She's a 3-year-old filly by Be the Best, owned by Jay DeLong and trained by Justin Amphonson. She was bred by Spring Valley Farm. SV Shining Star, the winner in race 1 with Rick McGee, 158 and 1/5 tonight. 4 wins in a row for SV Shining Star. It's official. Results of the first race are now official. SV Shining Star paid $210, $210, and $210. Second, number 4, Anitra's Dance, $3 and $210. And third, number 5, Model Good Looks, $210. The $2 exacta was $4 even. 50-cent trifecta, $1.70. 10-cent superfecta, $1.34. Here is the order of finish in race 1. Number 1, A Spark for You, 7. Number 2, Wonderful, 4. Number 3, Call Her Daddy, 6. Number 4, Anitra's Dance, 2. Number 5, Model Good Looks, 3. Number 6, The Big Bomb, 5. Number 7, SV Shining Star, the winner. Top down was 7, 4, 6, 2, 3, 5. 1 on the bottom. Race number 2 is up next on the program in 14 minutes. No changes in race 2. It starts the 50-cent early pick 4. Pick 4 wagering coming up in race number 2. Don't forget, we will be having losing ticket drawings tonight between races. You can deposit losing tickets from Running Aces from tonight into the barrel located near the finish line, outside on the track apron near the finish line at the Minnesota Harness Racing table is where we will be conducting our losing ticket drawings tonight. Winners will be drawn after races 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Don't forget, we have food trucks outside in the finish line plaza tonight. We have the OG Zaza pizza truck and also Scoops ice cream. On now is your race replay from race 1, sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. Once again, congratulations, Team Anfinson. Another big win and 4 wins in a row for SV Shining Star. Sharp winner again tonight in 158 and 1. Had to work a bit to get to the front, but it was lights out after that. Rick McGee, the winning driver for Team Anfinson. SV Shining Star shines again tonight in race 1 at Running Aces. On we go to race number 2 to kick off the 50-cent early pick 4. No changes in tonight's early pick 4 sequence. Top selection for me here is number 2, Elphaba, who put in an eye-opening qualifying win here on July 28th with a 28-3 final quarter. That was very impressive. Looked very sharp throughout that entire mile. So against this group in the maiden condition race here, I think this 3-year-old filly has to graduate right away at the maiden ranks here at Running Aces tonight. Elphaba is my top selection here. Rick McGee will drive Elphaba here for Team Schneider, training for Gabe Wan. For the second pick, I'm going to number 4, Too Much, who's another one for Quentin Schneider and QKS Racing. Brady Jensen will drive this one. Haven't seen Too Much in almost a month, but this horse has shown a lot of promise here at Running Aces, has been close on many different occasions. I think this is a definite top 2 horse in this field. And I'll throw out number 3, Brandy Old Fashioned. Just a few local starts from this one. Casey Leonard will drive and has shown some promise as well. This is another 3-year-old filly with back-to-back third-place finishes to her credit. And again, we've seen some good promise from this one already in just those couple of local starts. So I'm going to go with 2, 4, 3, and 6 here in race number 2. Steve Lake going 2, 4, 3, and 5. Frank Drucker going with 2, 6, 3, and 5. Again, race number 2 starts the early pick 4. 50 cents per combination to play the early pick 4. Be reminded there is the additional race line information here for race number 2. It does concern number 5, Always Be Cairo, who raced here at Running Aces, finished 5th by 6 3/4 lengths with a time of 1:57 and 1. Final quarter was 29 and 4. Again, that's the additional race line concerning number 5 here in race 2, Always Be Cairo, finished 5th, 1:57 and 1. All of us here at Running Aces sending out very special early birthday wishes. Birthday tomorrow, Riker. Happy birthday, Riker. Happy early birthday wishes to Riker. Also tonight, sending out happy anniversary wishes. Happy 52nd anniversary to Sandy and Denny Winkler. Happy anniversary to Sandy and Denny Winkler. Pacers making their way onto the track for race number 2, maiden condition event. And we have a field of 6 here. Number 1 is Captain Speed, owned by John and Jeanette Anderson. Mooney Svensson, the driver. Number 2 is Elphaba, owned by Gabe Wand and Robert Wand, trained by Quentin Schneider with Rick McGee driving Elphaba. Number 3 is Brandy Old Fashioned, owned by David Kolb, trained by Casey Leonard. Captain Casey, Casey Leonard driving Brandy Old Fashioned. Number 4 is Too Much. Quentin Schneider trains, QKS Racing the owners. Brady Jensen driving Too Much. Number 5 is Always Be Cairo, owned and trained by Kevin Banks, the driver Scott Cisco. And rounding out the field is number 6, Carlotta Joe. Carlotta Joe is owned by Regina Hamilton, trained by Kim Hamilton, Nick Rowland, driving number 6, Carlotta Joe. Post time in 5 minutes for race 2. It starts the early pick 4, 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3. Two minutes. Number 3, Brandy Old Fashioned, has returned to the paddock for equipment adjustment. Number 3, Brandy Old Fashioned, back in the paddock for equipment adjustment. Post time is in 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to race 2. Three, Brandy Old Fashioned, back on the track. It's your 1 minute call now. 1 minute for race 2. Starting gate has moved into position for tonight's second race. It's your last call to wager. Last call for race 2. There at the gate, it's post time for the second race. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. The favorites in the field right now as they make their way into the turn are Alphaba at 8-5. Brandy Old Fashioned at 5-2 and Too Much at 9-2, and also 3-1 now for number 6 Carlotta Joe. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Second race pacers are running aces are lined up behind the gate. They're in the backstretch now. The gate's picking up speed. There they go. They're off and pacing in a perfect line. Fast away from the inside is Captain Speed, and from the far outside, Carlotta Joe charges out. And now between horses, surging up to take the lead is Elphaba into the first turn. Elphaba now has command, being hounded by Carlotta Joe, who drives up alongside, and away in third is Captain Speed. Driving up fourth position is Too Much, who's on the outside. Then it's a gap of 2 to Brandy Old Fashioned, and the trailer in the field is Always Be Cairo. A battle up top here, past the quarter in 28-4. Carlotta Joe takes command. Now on the outside, Too Much comes on to challenge with Elphaba right there in third. Then in the fourth position, we have Captain Speed. Gap of 2 still to Brandy Old Fashioned. And the trailer remains Always Be Cairo, and still a lot of action here. Too Much takes over command as they round for the half mile. Too Much is now on top by a length and a half. Carlotta Joe back to second. Elphaba racing in third position. Then we have Captain Speed fourth. The halftime in 58-1. A lively tempo out there for the maiden condition pace. Down the backstretch they go. Too Much is on top by 2 lengths now with Carlotta Joe second. Elphaba racing third at 1-5. And now moving up on the outside, Brandy Old Fashioned moves into the fourth position outside of Captain Speed back to fifth. And getting underway from the back of the pack is Always Be Cairo at 3/4 in 1:27. Third quarter 28-4. Now Elphaba is on the move, coming after the leader Too Much, and the stablemates will go at it as they turn for home. Elphaba up on the outside of Too Much. Back there in third is Carlotta Joe. Closing in from fourth is Brandy Old Fashioned. Elphaba and Too Much battling down the lane. Closing in is Brandy Old Fashioned, but it's going to be Elphaba. Elphaba will graduate here. Elphaba wins it. Over Too Much second. Brandy Old Fashioned third, and Carlotta Joe fourth. 1:56-3 for Elphaba in race 2. Number 2, Elphaba, posted first. Photo finish for second and third.
Someday won't it ever, and Sundays pass on by. I'll be working here forever, at least until I die. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm supposed to
2436 posted. 2436.
working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving, cause I'm working for a living. Hey, I'm not complaining cause I really need the work. But hitting up my buddies got me feeling like a jerk. $100 car note, 200 red. I get a check on Friday, but it's already spent. Working for a
Once again, we're playing Working for a Living, a victory song for winning driver Rick McGee, Slick Rick, with a back-to-back double on this evening's program. Headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race number 2 with number 2, Elphaba. Elphaba, the 3-year-old filly by Best in Show, is owned by Gabe Wand and Robert Wand, trained by Quentin Schneider. It is the first lifetime parimutuel start and first lifetime parimutuel win for Elphaba. Rick McGee, the winning driver. Winning time 1:56 and 3 for Elphaba here in race 2.
Busboy, bartender, ladies of the night. Grease monkey, ex-junkie, winner of the fight. Walking on the streets, it's really all the same. Selling souls, rock and roll, any other game. Working for a living, working for a living. Working for a living, living and working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living.
It's official. Results of the second race are official. Winner number 2, Elphaba, returned 260, 220, 210. Second number 4, Too Much, 380, 220. And third number 3, Brandy Old Fashioned, 240. The $2 exacta, $8.40. 50-cent trifecta, $4.70. 10-cent super, $2.12. Order of finish, number 1, Captain Speed, 6. Number 2, Elphaba, the winner. Number 3, Brandy Old Fashioned, 3rd. Number 4, Too Much, was 2nd. Number 5, Always Be Cairo, 5th. And number 6, Carlotto Joe, was 4th. Top of the program down was 613-254. Race number 3 is coming up next on the program. Post time is in 15 minutes for race number 3. It starts the early pick 3, 50-cent pick 3 wagering featured in the third. There are no changes in races 3, 4, and 5 in your early pick 3. Coming up next is the race replay, which is sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. For all your insurance needs, be sure and check with the Kearney team in Forest Lake. Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake, your race replay sponsor. Don't forget, we will be having losing ticket drawings tonight. If you'd like to have a chance to win a $20 betting voucher, write your name on the back of your losing tickets from Running Aces from tonight. Deposit them in the barrel located outside by the finish line at the Minnesota Harness Racing table. We will be selecting winners after races 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 in our losing ticket drawings tonight. If you are playing in our losing ticket drawings, please note, you can only win once. If you are selected as a winner in the losing ticket drawings, you will not be selected more than once. And congratulations once again to Team Schneider going first and second in race number 2. Quentin Schneider, the winning trainer, and also sent out the second place finisher. But how about Alphaba tonight? First lifetime start, a very impressive winner in 156 and 3. Rick McGee, the winning driver in both races 1 and 2 on tonight's program. All right, moving on to the third race tonight, which does kick off the early pick 3 wager. Again, we have no changes in the early pick 3 sequence, and we're going to have the 3-year-old Minnesota sired Colt and Gelding trotters. This is our Jonas K race of the night tonight, and our race of the night is sponsored by the trotting stallion Jonas K, the only undefeated stallion in the Minnesota racing program. Took a mark of 153 on the 5/8 mile track, set a track record in just his second lifetime start. Jonas K stands at Bluff Country Equine for owner Dave Dobbelman. Is one of the biggest values in Minnesota harness racing breeding right now. Again, Jonas K, sponsor of our race of the night at Running Aces. And again, race number 3 is our race of the night, the 3-year-old Colt Trot. Taking number 7 on top here, and that is Bang Bang Boogie, who has been sensational, has only he did miss the winner's circle on July the 12th, but overall form, fantastic. Looking for him to bounce back with another win tonight as the division leader. Number 2, My Little Maverick, is in excellent local form since arriving here on June 14th. This horse definitely has a shot, especially with the better post position than number 7, Bang Bang Boogie. But let's be sure to mention that Bang Bang Boogie has been able to perform from an outside post in the past without much trouble. So I do love the 7 on top here over the number 2, My Little Maverick, for second, which will have Brady Jensen in the bike. Rick McGee, of course, on number 7, Bang Bang Boogie, will be trying to sweep the first 3 races on tonight's program. And then for third, I'm going to number 3, Wisco Money Heist. Luke Plano will drive for trainer Lexi Kale. This horse has been a consistent trier too. Makes sense for the trifecta for me. I think this horse, again, seems to be out there trying each and every time. Wisco Money Heist. I'm going to go 7, 2, 3, and 6 here in race number 3. 7, 2, 3, and 6 for Steve Lake as well. 2, 7, 3, and 6 for Frank Drucker. Don't forget, we have the OG Zaza wood-fired pizza truck out here tonight outside in the Finish Line Plaza. OG Zaza wood-fired pizza here tonight. And also Scoops Ice Cream outside in the Finish Line Plaza. And the Trotters for tonight's third race, making their way onto the track. Race number 3 starts the early pick 3 tonight. 50-cent pick 3 wagering starts here. Number 1 is Wyoming Bound, owned and trained by Jenny King. The driver, Nick Rowland. Number 2 is My Little Maverick, owned by Ames Racing and Connie Oak. Elvin Zimmerman, the trainer. Brady Jensen driving My Little Maverick. Number 3 is Wisco Money Heist, owned by Alexia Kale and Sean Smith-Peters, trained by Alexia Kale. Luke Plano, the driver on Wisco Money Heist. Cool hand, Luke. 4 is Wilmar Bucky, Captain Casey. Casey Leonard driving for Jeannie Marcus, Jay DeLong, and Justin Amundsen on Wilmar Bucky. Number 5 is Shots on Goal, owned by Erica Huffman, trained by Bob Lems. Mooney Svensson, the general, driving the 5. Shots on Goal. Number 6 in the field is I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin. Rick Bertrand, the trainer, with Scott Cisco, the Cisco kid. And rounding out the field is number 7. It's Bang Bang Boogie, owned by Stephanie Anfinson and Ken Stauffer. Justin Anfinson trains with Rick McGee. Slick Rick driving number 7, Bang Bang Boogie. That's the field for race number 3. You have 5 minutes till post time. 5 minutes to race 3. Don't forget, we have a huge carryover in our Pick 5 wager tonight, just under $50,000, and it's a mandatory payout this evening at Running Aces in the 20-cent Pick 5. That's going to start with the Dan Patch Free-for-All Final in Race 8 tonight. $50,000 in free money in the pool. It all must be paid out tonight. Mandatory payout in our Pick 5 starting in Race 8 tonight. 20 cents to play the Pick 5. Post time in 2 minutes. You have less than 2 minutes. One minute. Starter calls for the third race trotters. They're headed to the gate. It's post time for race 3. They're arriving at the gate. Gates rolling, field lining up and moving in. The heavy favorite on the board is number 7, Bang Bang Boogie at 3-5. 5-2 right now for number 2, My Little Maverick. And 9-1 for number 1, Wyoming Bound. They're lining up, they're moving in. The gate swings around the turn, and they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. The sophomore trotters, the Colts and Geldings, the A division, lined up in the backstretch. The Jonas K race of the night at Running Aces. There they go. And they're off and trotting fast away between horses. Wisco Money Heist got the first call, but now My Little Maverick surges from the inside, and now here comes Bang Bang Boogie charging up from the outside to challenge for the lead as they race around the first turn. My Little Maverick on the inside. Bang Bang Boogie up on the outside now drives on to take over. Back to the third position is Wisco Money Heist. Trotting away fourth is Wyoming Bound. Dropping in fifth was I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash. And the trailers in the field are Wilmar Bucky and Shots on Goal. The quarter was 28-3. And Bang Bang Boogie had to work just a bit to take the lead, but is well settled on top now with one full circuit to go. Bang Bang Boogie leads it by 2 lengths headed to the half. Back in second now is My Little Maverick. Trotting along in third position still is Wisco Money Heist. Then we have Wyoming Bound in the fourth spot. Racing in fifth is I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash. And the trailers remain Wilmar Bucky and Shots on Goal. control. Halftime is up in 58-2. The second quarter was a rated 29-4. Chasing the big favorite down the backstretch at Running Aces. Bang, bang, boogie, still by almost 2 lengths. In the pocket in second is My Little Maverick, trotting along third. Wisco Money Heist on the move on the outside. Here comes Downtown Nick rolling with Wyoming Bound from fourth to third on the outside. Looking to tip out and chase that cover is I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash from fifth position. And now back to sixth is Wilmar Bucky, and the trailer is Shots on Goal. 3/4 in 128. Passing 3/4, Bang Bang Boogie still has the lead. In the pocket, second is My Little Maverick. On the outside, Wyoming Bound far outside, trying to close in now as they straighten away for home as I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash toward the inside. Wisco Money Heist. They're all chasing the winner. Bang Bang Boogie. Bang Bang Boogie wins again. Opens up to win by almost 4. My Little Maverick was second. Tighter for third, maybe Wisco Money Heist. 157-3.
Someday won't it ever, and somedays pass on by. I'll be working here for
7-2-3-4 posted. 7-2-3-4.
next week. You know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living. Hey, I'm not complaining 'cause I really need the work, but hitting up my buddies got me feeling like a jerk. $100 car note, 200 red. I get a check on Friday, but it's already spent. Working for a living.
Working for 11, top of the charts tonight at Running Aces, and it's a clean sweep of the first 3 races on the program tonight for Rick McGee, Slick Rick, with a driving triple in races 1, 2, and 3, a natural hat trick here, and Rick McGee with Bang Bang Boogie back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in the third race, 157-3 tonight for Bang Bang Boogie. It's his 7th win of the season. It is another win for the 3-year-old gelded son of New Jersey Viking, owned by Stephanie Anfinson and Ken Stauffer. Justin Anfinson, the winning trainer. And once again, Rick McGee, the winning driver. 157-3 tonight for Bang Bang Boogie in race 3.
Walking on the streets, it's really all the same. Selling souls, rock and roll, any other game. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working.
Stand by for race number 3 to be made official. The payouts will be posted momentarily for the third race. Coming up next will be race 4 on the program. No changes in tonight's 4th race, and it does feature high five wagering. Race 4 offers 50-cent high five wagering. Post time is in 14 minutes for race 4. Results of the third race are now official. Winner number 7, Bang Bang Boogie, returning 260, 210, 210. Second, number 2, My Little Maverick, 220 and 210. And third, number 3, Wisco Money Heist, 260. The $2 exacta paid 420, 50-cent trifecta, 260, 10-cent superfecta, 236. Order of finish in race number 3, number 1, Wyoming Bound, 6. Number 2, My Little Maverick, 2. Number 3, Wisco Money Heist, 3. Number 4, Wilmar Bucky, 4. Number 5, Shots on Goal, 7. Number 6, I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash, 5. Number 7, Bang Bang Boogie, the winner. Top of the program down in race 3 was 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 1. Our first drawing for our losing tickets for a $20 betting voucher is going to be coming up in just a few minutes. Again, our first drawing tonight for our losing ticket drawing. Again, that is outside, located on the outside track apron behind the finish line at the Minnesota Harness Racing table. Chance to win $20 betting vouchers, and the first winner will be drawn in just a couple of minutes. All right, 2 wins on the program already for Team Anfinson as Bang Bang Boogie delivers another huge performance here tonight as well and picks up his 8th win of the season. Congratulations to Team Anfinson, 2 wins on the program, and Rick McGee, 3 wins on the program, capturing the first 3 races. A driving triple, a natural hat trick for driver Rick McGee in races 1, 2, and 3 tonight. On we go to the 4th race featuring high 5 wagering. My top selection is number 4, I'm Out the Door, as my horse of the night selection, and also our expert handicapper Steve Lake also landed with number 4, I'm Out the Door, as his horse of the night selection. This horse put in a big effort back in the race on July the 12th, did cause some interference late in the deep stretch, and so was disqualified, but that was a huge effort in that race. I think this horse should be very tough at this level. dropping down in class and definitely a major player in here. I'm expecting a big effort again here tonight from I'm Out the Door with Nick Rowland. Second pick for me here is number 2, Officer Jim. Probably the biggest threat to my top selection and horse of the night pick. This horse offers both speed and back class and drew well here. Post position number 2, a good starting point for Officer Jim. Rick McGee will be in the bike and will be looking for the Grand Slam here. And then I'm going to go with number 8, Wind Me Up Blue, another horse that offers a ton of back class, dropping all the way down the class ladder here. Does have an outside post position, but I think this horse should play, as he definitely does outclass a lot of the contenders in this field. Did make a big move in that most recent race, and that was on July the 12th in the same race. Did have the interference late. It could have been a winning move because he really was closing well. So look out for number 8, Wind Me Up Blue with Scott Sisko. I'm going to go with 4, 2, 8, 5, and 1 here in race 4. 4, 2, 8, 5, and 1. Steve Lake, 4, 8, 2, 5, and 1. Frank Drucker, 2, 5, 4, 1, and 9. Our first losing ticket drawing winner tonight is Gene Miller, or Jeannie Miller. Please report back to the Minnesota Harness Racing table near the finish line to claim your betting voucher. Again, our first losing ticket drawing winner tonight is Jeannie Miller. And again, be reminded that in our losing ticket drawings, you can only win once. All right, we have our first winner. Congratulations, and we hope you make lots of money with that betting voucher. We'll draw another winner after race 4, and then starting after race 5, we will draw 2 winners after each race, starting after race 5. And the horses making their way onto the track for tonight's fourth race. Race 4 features high five wagering, 50-cent high five wagering featured. There's also Win Play Show, Exacta, and 50-cent trifecta wagering. Here's the field. Number 1 is JP Jetty, owned by QKS Racing, trained by Quentin Schneider. Mooney Svensson driving JP Jetty. Number 2 is Officer Jim, owned by Deborah McCarthy, trained by Mark Anderson. Rick McGee, Slick Rick, driving number 2, Officer Jim. Number 3 in the field is Flushing Art, owned by Jacqueline Insco and Dean McGee, trained and driven by the Bobcat, Dean McGee. Number 4 is I'm Out the Door, owned by Kathy Desert, trained and driven by Nick Rowland, downtown Nick on the 4, I'm Out the Door. Number 5 is Tuto Bene, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki and trainer Jesse Pacheco. Casey Leonard has the call on Tuto Bene. Number 6 is Mystery Dragon, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand, along with Amy Fichtner and Tom Hardenberg. Brady Jensen driving Mystery Dragon. Number 7, Fox Valley Carlin, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Number 8 is Wind Me Up Blue, owned by trainer Rick Cisco, along with Mrs. Tamara Nanette Wainscott. Scott Cisco, the driver. And rounding out the field is number 9, Ernie the Moose, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by the Stunner, Gary Rath. That's the field for race 4. 5 minutes till post time. 5 minutes to race 4. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3. 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 4th race featuring high 5 wager post time in 1 minute. It's your last call for race 4, 1 minute. Field is at the starting gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Pacers lining up and moving in for tonight's 4th race of Running Aces. The big favorite on the board is number 4, I'm Out the Door, is currently even money. Second choice is number 8, Wind Me Up Blue at 3-1. And 4-1 right now for number 2, Officer Jim. They're less than 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field of 9, they're all in line for the early high 5 in race 4. There they go. They're off and pacing. Officer Jim gets the first call, and right there on the outside of that one is I'm Out the Door, who charges up to take the lead, headed into the first turn. I'm Out the Door now landing on top with Officer Jim in the pocket second. JP Jetty racing away third. Flushing Art at a big price is there in the 4th position. Tuto Bene got away in good order 5th. Then in 6th position is Mystery Dragon, followed next by Fox Valley Carlin. Further back in the field is Wind Me Up Blue, and the trailer is Ernie the Moose. The field is covered by a dozen lengths past the quarter in a fast 27-2. Going quick on the lead, downtown Nick Rowland and I'm Out the Door. Leading the way by a tight length over Officer Jim, who's right there in the pocket second. On the move is Tuto Bene, first up on the outside. Charging up from 3rd position now on the outside of JP Jetty, who's locked in 4th. Chasing cover on the outside from 5th position and moving up, that is Mystery Dragon, who's outside of Flushing Art. And 3rd over in the flow as they race down the backstretch is going to be Fox Valley Carlin. Then toward the inside, it's Ernie the Moose. And 4th over from the back is Wind Me Up Blue. The half was in 57-1. Second quarter rated 29-3. Less than 3/8 of a mile to go. I'm Out the Door leads it by 1 length. On the outside is Tuto Bene. Right there in the pocket is Officer Jim. And locked and shuffled in JP Jetty racing in 4th. On the outside, Mystery Dragon following cover from 5th. Then we have Fox Valley Carlin, Flushing Art, Wind Me Up Blue, and Ernie the Moose. 3 quarters in 1:26. Third quarter 28-4. I'm Out the Door saying catch me if you can. From the pocket here comes Officer Jim. I'm Out the Door digs in gamely. Officer Jim giving good chase to the wire. It's I'm Out the Door, and Officer Jim, I'm Out the Door wins it. Officer Jim was second. JP Jetty a clear third. Tuto Bene was 4th, tight for 5th. It was all I'm Out the Door. 153-3. Photo finish called in race number 4. Hold all tickets. Photo finish called.
I went to the moped store. The salesman's like, what up? What's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
ooh, it's too real. Chromed out mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the ballet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need is 2 good wheels.
42156 posted. 42156.
Backstage, you don't need a wristband. Dope. Killing the game, back to past the heartbeat. Dookie, I'm the Ducati. Timberland, Khaled, Scott Storch, Birdman. Damn, man, everybody got Bugattis. But I'ma keep it hella 1987. Head into the dealership and drop a stack and cop a Kawasaki. I'm stunning on everybody. Hella raw pasta wasabi. I'm so low that my is almost dragging up on the concrete. My seat is leather. I ride a mine is pleather. But girl, we can still ride together. You don't need an Uber. You don't need a cab. Go bus past you. Got a moped.
We're playing Downtown by Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. Victory song, winning driver, Downtown. Nick Rowland headed back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle here in race 4 tonight with the winner, number 4, I'm Out the Door. An 8-year-old gelded son of Bolt the Doer, owned by Kathy Desert, trained and driven to victory by Nick Rowland. First win of the season. 36th career win for I'm Out the Door. A winner tonight, a very sharp winner in 153 and 3. It's official. Results of the 4th race are now official. Winner number 4, I'm Out the Door, paid $280, $210, and $210. Second, number 2, Officer Jim, $260, $220. Third, number 1, JP Jetty, $360. $2 exacta, $5 even. 50-cent trifecta, $435. 50-cent high five, 42156. The high five returned $112 and 45 cents. Order of finish in tonight's 4th race. Number 1, JP Jetty was 3rd. Number 2, Officer Jim was 2nd. Number 3, Flushing Art was 9th. Number 4, I'm Out the Door, the winner. Number 5, Tuto Bene, 4th. Number 6, Mystery Dragon, 5th. Number 7, Fox Valley Carlin, 6th. Number 8, Wind Me Up Blue was 8th. Number 9, Ernie the Moose was 7th. Top of the program down, it reads 329, 145, 6, 8, and 7 on the bottom. Post time for race 5 is in 15 minutes. There are no changes in race number 5. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering all featured in race 5. 15 minutes till post. Just a couple of minutes, we will be having our second losing ticket drawing for a $20 betting voucher. Again, our second losing ticket drawing coming up in just a few minutes. Once again, the losing ticket drawings are located outside on the track apron near the finish line. Losing ticket drawings are outside on the track apron near the finish line. Just a few more races to go before the big race tonight, the $50,000 Dan Patch free-for-all final with the best pacers around here going to battle it out for the honors in the Dan Patch final tonight. $50,000 race coming up in race 8. It also will kick off our mandatory payout pick 5 that has a carryover of just under $50,000, and all the money must be paid out tonight in our pick 5 starting in race 8. There's a look at that photo finish from race number 4. I'm Out the Door holds on to win it over Officer Jim. Both of them putting in huge and sharp efforts there in that 153 and 3 mile. Also a look at the photo finish for the minor awards there. But it was I'm Out the Door delivering as the huge favorite. Really got bet down at post time to 2 to 5. Came through with the first win of the season. Congratulations, owner Kathy Desert, trainer and driver Nick Rowland on I'm Out the Door in race number 4. Race 5 is up next tonight. No changes. I'm going with number 1, Mr. Boombastic on top here. First start of the year for this trotter who has shown a lot of promise in his races here at Running Aces, both in the qualifiers that we've seen him in this season and out here at Running Aces last season as well. Showed a lot of ability in that 3-year-old campaign last year at Running Aces, and appears like the fastest horse in this field. Gary McGee driving number 1, Mr. Boombastic, who also had luck of the draw to draw the inside post here tonight. Second pick for me is number 4, Come and Gate It, because this horse in the last 2 efforts have been much improved. Makes sense for the exacta and the trifecta here off of those 2 recent efforts. Come and Gate It. Again, much improved in the last 2 races for Brian Deachin. And we'll throw on number 5, Talismano, because this horse is much better than his recent form shows. He has back class that goes back over, several years, and I think this class break here tonight could help Talismano make it onto the ticket in the top 3 for the first time on the season for Jesse Pacheco. I'm going 1, 4, 5, and 7. Steve Lake also going 1, 4, 5, and 7. And Frank Drucker is going 1, 6, 7, and 4. All of us are going with the 1 here, Mr. Boombastic, in race 5. Our losing ticket drawing winner is Olivia Clayson. Olivia Clayson, make your way back down to the MHRI table near the finish line. And the Trotters making their way onto the track for the post parade in race number 5 tonight. No changes. Win, play, show. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Mr. Boombastic, owned by Gary and Donna McGee. Trained and driven by Gary McGee. Number 2 is Freddie is Fearless, owned by Larry Elvin. Trained by Nicole Tate. The driver, Scott Cisco. Number 3 in the field is Fun Pack, owned by John and Jeanette Anderson, trained by John Anderson. Casey Leonard driving Fun Pack tonight. Number 4 is Come and Gate It, owned by Sarah Solheid and Brian Deachin and Kelly and Darren Ron. Brian Deachin trains and drives. Number 4, Come and Gate It. Number 5 in the field, Talismano, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki and owned, trained, and driven as well by Jesse Pacheco. Talismano. Number 6 is Big City Elwood, owned by Milton Turner, trained by Rick Bertrand. The driver, Brady Jensen on Big City Elwood. And rounding out the field, it's number 7, Spicy Moneymaker, owned by Joshua Horvat, trained by Katie Horvat. Rick McGee is driving number 7, Spicy Moneymaker. That's the field. You have 5 minutes to race 5. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager now for race number 5. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 5, 1 minute. Starting gate has moved into position for tonight's 5th race. Starter has called for the field. The Trotters are headed to the gate. They're at the gate now. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Favorite on the board is number 1, Mr. Boombastic, is currently 6-5. Second choice on the far outside is number 7, Spicy Moneymaker at 9-5. And the third choice is 5-2. It's number 4, Come and Gate It. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 5. Trotters in behind the gate. They're in the backstretch now. Gates picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and trotting off stride at the start was number 7, Spicy Moneymaker, going out quickly for the lead between horses. Come and Gate It gets the first call, and driving up on the outside is Talismano outside of Mr. Boombastic as they race around the first turn, and Mr. Boombastic now takes second as Talismano will get away in third. Then it's Fun Pack racing away in the 4th position, headed to the quarter, followed by Freddie is Fearless. Then we have Big City Elwood, and after the miscue, Spicy Moneymaker. Field is covered by 10 lengths at the quarter in 29-1. Trotting in front of us first time around. Up front, it's Come and Gate It, and Brian Deachin leading by 1.5 lengths. In the pocket in second, Mr. Boombastic. Talismano trots third. 2 lengths back and forth is Fun Pack, and another 2 lengths to Freddie is Fearless. Underway from the back of the pack is Spicy Moneymaker, and the trailer is now Big City Elwood. Now the field covered by 8 lengths as they arrive at the halfway point. Still the leader is Come and Gate It. Come and Gate It by 2 lengths over Mr. Boombastic in second. The halftime 58-3. Racing in third position still Talismano. Then we have Fun Pack in fourth. On the outside advancing is Spicy Moneymaker from 5th. But right now Mr. Boombastic and Gary McGee make their move, and up on the outside they take a short lead. Come and Gate It is fighting back gamely on the outside. Fun Pack is closing in, and also closing in steadily is Spicy Moneymaker outside of Talismano. 3/4 in 1:28. On the outside, Mr. Boombastic has the lead by 3/4 of a length. Not wanting to give up. Come and Gate It on the inside continues to try hard. Then it's Fun Pack in third, and well back to Spicy Moneymaker. 3 across the track, turning for home. On the inside, Come and Gate It. In the center is Mr. Boombastic. Now on the outside, Fun Pack has taken the lead, and Fun Pack is drawing away with every stride. Fun Pack will win it. Spicy Moneymaker closed from way back to be in a photo for second. 1:58-3. Fun Pack, an open length winner in race 5. At 14-1. Number 3, Fun Pack posted first. It's a photo finish for second and third between number 7, Spicy Moneymaker, and number 4, Come and Gate It. Again, photo finish for second and third.
Born down in a dead man's town. The first kick that took us when I hit the ground. End up like a dog that's been beat too much. Till you spend half your life just to cover it up now. Born in the USA. I was
3742 posted 3742.
born in the USA. Born in the USA.
We're playing Born in the USA. Victory song for winning driver Casey Leonard. Captain Casey back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle. First lifetime win for number 3, Fun Pack. Scores in 158 and 3 tonight. Charges home impressively to win it by open lengths. He's a 3-year-old gelded son of Six Pack. He's owned by John and Jeanette Anderson and trained by John Anderson. Once again, Casey Leonard, the winning driver on Fun Pack, at 14-1 here in race 5. Steward's inquiry is posted. It does concern number 7, Spicy Moneymaker. Judges will review the videotapes and make sure that number 7, Spicy Moneymaker, did comply with the braking rules. And so please hold all tickets until it's official. The inquiry has been completed. No change to the order of finish. No violation on number 7, Spicy Moneymaker, who did comply with the braking rules in race 5. The results will stand as posted. 3742. Coming up next will be race number 6 on this evening's program. Post time is in 15 minutes for race 6. Race 6 offers win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Middle pick 3 is offered in race 6 on races 6, 7, and 8. 50-cent pick 3 wagering coming up in race 6. Be reminded that the only change we have on this evening's program is in race number 9. Scratch number 2, Heard You Whisper My Name. That's in race 9. Scratch number 2, Heard You Whisper My Name. Results of race 5 are posted official. The winner number 3, Fun Pack, returned $31.80, $16 and $7 even. Second number 7, Spicy Moneymaker, $10.80 and $4.60. And third number 4, Come and Gate It, $2.80. Tonight's early pick 4 for 50 cents. Early pick 4, $25.75. The $2 exacta, 3-7, $227 for the exacta. 50-cent trifecta, $108.25. 10-cent superfecta, 3-7, 4 and 2, $248.87. And the pick 3 returned $10.40. Here is the order of finish in race number 5. Number 1, Mr. Boombastic, was 5th. Number 2, Freddie is Fearless, 4th. Number 3, Fun Pack, the winner. Number 4, Come and Gate It, was 3rd. Number 5, Talismano, 6th. Number 6, Big City Elwood, 7th. Number 7, Spicy Moneymaker, 2nd. The top of the program down in race 5 was 5, 4, 1, 3, 6, 7, 2 on the bottom. And tonight's Pepsi Family Night Kids Coloring Contest winners are Keegan from North Branch and Spencer from Lindstrom. Kids Coloring Contest winners tonight, Keegan from North Branch and Spencer from Lindstrom. Congratulations. Report to the front desk to claim your prize. We're sending out good luck vibes to those of you that are still alive in tonight's Soul Survivor contest. If anyone correctly selects all winners in tonight's contest, the jackpot is $1,100. The guaranteed prize tonight, $150. Again, good luck to all of those of you still alive in tonight's Soul Survivor contest. All right, we want to congratulate John and Jeanette Anderson. First lifetime win for Fun Pack in 158 and 3 tonight. Sharp looking win for Fun Pack, who really charged home and took control and drew away from the rest of the field for the first lifetime win. Casey Leonard, driver, again for John and Jeanette Anderson. On we go to race number 6 on the program. And we've got the non-winners of one pace here to... with a field of 9 to contest race number 6. My top selection is number 3, and then there were none. Mooney Svensson will be aboard this one for owner-trainer Mark Anderson. This horse has the best overall form of anyone in this field and solid maiden win on July 19th with a 28 and 3 final quarter. That was quite impressive for, and then there were none to break the maiden. Again, that was on July 19th. Mooney Svensson will be in the bike. My second pick here is number 5, Almar Easy Does It. We have that additional race line for this horse. This horse is in an easier spot here tonight, I think, rather than being in the Minnesota. He's in the open non-winners of one class here tonight. 5 for 10 in the top 3 is Almar Easy Does It. Rick McGee in the bike. And we'll throw on number 4, Cheesy Moose, to round out my top 3. Last 2 efforts have been pretty good for Cheesy Moose for Gary Rath. Cheesy Moose, top 3 horse for me in this group. I'm going to go 3, 5, 4, and 2. 3, 5, 4, and 2. 3, 4, 7, and 2 for Steve Lake here. And 7, 4, 5, 9 for Frank Drucker. Again, we do have that additional race line information here in race number 6 for Almar Easy Does It. That's number 5 in the field, who has that additional race from Running Aces. And don't forget, race 6 starts the early pick 3. Again, that additional race line for Almar Easy Does It, finishing 4th by 2 3/4 lengths in 156 and 2, final quarter 29 and 3. And the horses making their way onto the track for race 6 tonight. And race 6 offers win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Number 1 is Mama's Sunshine, owned by Tyson and Tony Paris, trained and driven by Brett Erickson. Mama's Sunshine. Number 2 is Emma Girl, owned by Larry Elvin, trained by Nicole Tate, the driver Scott Cisco. Number 3, And Then There Were None, owned and trained by Mark Anderson with Mooney Svensson, the general. Number 4, Cheesy Moose, owned by Alan Beals, trained and driven by Gary Rath. Number 5, Almar Easy Does It, owned by Kevin McGee, trained by Michaela Delgenise, Rick McGee driving. Number 6 is Shady Maple Curtis, owned by Bruce and Mary Alexander, Jack Bannett, the trainer, with Casey Leonard. 7 is Stu Ball, owned and trained by Jesse Pacheco, the driver Nick Rowland. Number 8, Memorialized, owned by Jerry Rowland and the Sandstone Social Club. Dan Rowland trains with Brady Jensen driving Memorialized. And rounding out the field is number 9, Kiss My Moose, owned by Bon Air Stable, trained and driven by Dean McGee. Post time in 5 minutes. 5 minutes for race 6. Our losing ticket drawing winners are Roger Summers and Angie Malloy. Angie Malloy, congratulations. Make your way back down to the finish line. Again, our losing ticket drawing winners, $20 betting vouchers for Roger Summers and Angie Malloy. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager for race 6. Starting gate has moved into position. Last call for race 6. They're at the gate. Gates rolling for race 6. Field lining up and moving in. Condition Pacers, a field of 9 here for tonight's 6th race. Start of the middle, pick 3. The favorite on the board is number 3, and then there were none, is currently 4-5. Second choice, 2 of them at 5-1. Number 5, Almar, Easy Does It. And number 7, Stew Ball. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. 6 race Pacers in behind the gate. They're in the backstretch. Gates picking up speed, and there they go. There, off and pacing. Emma Girl got the first call. Time in the gate was Mama Sunshine, who charges through now to take command. And quickly away from the outside, charging up now into the first turn, looking for the lead as they head to the quarter is Stew Ball. And now Stew Ball lands on top and opens up by 2. Mama Sunshine back to second. And it's a gap of 3 lengths back to Emma Girl, who got away in the third position. Cheesy Moose away fourth. Racing away in fifth position is Almar, Easy Does It in front of, and then there were none. They're by the quarter in 28 1/5. In front of us for the first time, not content to sit in the pocket, Brett the Jet, Brett Erickson up and around with Mama Sunshine. Mama Sunshine is back on top with 1 full circuit to go. Back to second is Stew Ball, and then it's 3 lengths back in third to Emma Girl. And then we have Cheesy Moose racing in the fourth position as they swing around the turn and make their way toward the half. And now all the way back as the trailer is Almar, Easy Does It as they pass the half-mile juncture. The halftime is up in 56 1. A fast opening tempo, 28 seconds in the second quarter. Mama Sunshine leads the way. Tightening back in from second is Stew Ball. Closing in from the third position is Emma Girl. Then we have Cheesy Moose. And then toward the inside is, and then there were none. And outside of that, as they make their way onto the turn, is Kiss My Moose. And also closing up now from the back of the pack and closing in is Memorialized. And also there is they make their way around the turn and past 3/4. That is going to be Almar, Easy Does It again, way back, and looks like way out of it here tonight. 3/4 in 125 1, and they turn for home. The battle's up front. Stew Ball now has the lead, and on the outside here comes, and then there were none. Down to the wire, Stew Ball on the inside, and then there were none on the outside, but it's going to be Stew Ball. Stew Ball will win it. Over, and then there were none. Second, it was Almar, Easy Does It. Third, in 155 3. The one that was way back was Shady Maple Curtis. Shady Maple Curtis way back. 155 3. Stew Ball wins it here tonight. 7, 3, 5, and 2 posted. Top four numbers 7, 3, 5, 2.
I went to the moped store. The salesman's like, what up? What's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
ooh, it's too real. Chrome down mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on two wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the ballet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need is two good wheels. Got cash in the tank, cash in the bank, and a bad little mama to my face. I'm a
Once again, we're playing Downtown. Victory song pointing driver Nick Rowland. That's a driving double in this evening's program for Downtown Nick Rowland. Headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race number 6 tonight with the winner number 7, Stu Ball, in 1:55 and 3. And Stu Ball is a 3-year-old gelded son of Tall Dark Stranger, owned and trained by Jesse Pacheco. It's the first win of the season and the second career victory, and it's a new lifetime mark for number 7, Stu Ball. Nick Rowland, the winning driver, new lifetime mark, 1:55 and 3 for Stu Ball.
Downtown, 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 downtown. She has her arms around your waist. You're the balance that will keep her safe. Have you ever felt the warm embrace? Between your
Stand by for race number 6 to be made official. The payouts will be posted momentarily for race 6. Coming up next on the program, be race number 7 tonight. 7th race will offer win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. No changes in race 7. Post time is in 15 minutes for race 7. The results of race 6 are now official. Race 6 official. The winner number 7, Stu Ball, paying $19.60 to win, $4.80 and $2.80. Second was number 3, and then there were none, returning $2.40 and $2.10. And finishing third was number 5, Almar Easy Does It, third, $2.60. $2 exacta, $49.40. 50-cent trifecta, $37.15. 10-cent superfecta, $47.39. Order of finish in race number 6. Number 1, Mama's Sunshine, was 7th. Number 2, Emma Girl, 4th. Number 3, And Then There Were None, 2nd. Number 4, Cheesy Moose, 8th. Number 5, Almar Easy Does It, was 3rd. Number 6, Shady Maple Curtis, 9th. Number 7, Stew Ball, the winner. Number 8, Memorialized, was 6th. Number 9, Kiss My Moose, was 5th. Top of the program down, it was 742 839 165. On now, your race replay, sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, congratulations, owner trainer Jesse Pacheco and winning driver Nick Rowland with Stew Ball at 8-1 in race number 6. Stew Ball gets the money, got the jump on the field, and then there were none. The big favorite was well back and then started weaving toward the inside and starting closing in on the leaders, but just couldn't quite get to Stew Ball in the late stages. Almar Easy Does It was also way back in the pack early and made a huge late rally to come on through the lane and pick up the pieces in third. Very nice effort for that one as well. But again, congratulations to the winner, Stew Ball, in race number 6. So I'm going to go to the 7th race tonight. And race number 7 has no changes. And the top selection for me here in the 7th race is going to be number 7, Inferno, with Brady Jensen in the bike. And Brady also trains this one. Gets another shot at this field after a solid gate-to-wire win against basically these horses last time out on July 19th. Has the speed and versatility also to make him a top contender despite the outside post. I think Inferno is the one to try and beat here. That being said, there are some other contenders here, including number 2, Chikora, who's in excellent form and a much better post position tonight for number 2, Chikora as well. I think she's a major player. Casey Leonard will drive Chikora for Jenny King. And we'll throw on number 1, the OG, the Minnesota greatest of all time trotter, Bring Over the Money. Draws the inside here. The Bobcat Dean McGee will drive for Team Horvat. This horse has been a top 3 horse in this event class the last 2 times, and certainly remains a top 3 in my estimation horse for race 7 tonight. I think he has the chance to be in the top 3 again. I'm going to go 7, 2, 1, and 6 here with number 7 Inferno on top. 7, 2, 1, and 6 as well for Steve Lake. Frank Drucker going with number 2 Chikora. 2, 7, 1, 6. The big race of the night is coming up after this one. In race 8, the Dan Patch Free-for-All Final, the $50,000 race, which will also kick off the mandatory payout pick 5. That will be in race 8. Mandatory payout in our 20-cent pick 5, which has a carryover of just under $50,000. And the Trotters making their way onto the track for race 7 tonight. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering. Number 1 is Bring Over the Money, owned by Joshua Horvat, trained by Katie Horvat, the driver Dean McGee. Number 2 in the field, Chikora, owned and trained by Jenny King, with driver Casey Leonard. Number 3 is Almar Spicy Talk, also owned by Joshua Horvat and trained by Katie Horvat, the driver Mooney Svensson. Poco Loki is number 4 in the field, owned by Ulf and Susan Holm Johansson. Ulf Holm Johansson trains. Scott Cisco driving number 4, Poco Loki. 5, Wherever Rio Goes, owned and trained by Alexia Kale, the driver Luke Plano on number 5, Wherever Rio Goes. Number 6 is Willamar Spark, owned by Jeannie Marcus and Jay DeLong. Justin Amphenson, the trainer. Rick McGee driving Willamar Spark. And rounding out the field is number 7, Inferno, owned by Brady Jensen and Terry Rabida and Ken Stoffer and Kathy Desert. Brady Jensen trains and drives number 7, Inferno. That's the field for the 7th race. You have 5 minutes till post time. 5 minutes to race 7. Post time in less than 3 minutes now, less than 3. Two minutes. Our losing ticket drawing winners are Pat Summers and Kristen Doucette. Please report back to the finish line. Congratulations, Pat Summers and Kristen Doucette. One minute. Starting gate, moving into position for race 7. Starters calling for the field. It's your last call for race 7. There at the gate, gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in for the 7th race, and the favorites on the board right now include number 2 Chikora at 2-1, number 7 Inferno is 7-5, and 9-2 right now for number 4 Poco Loki. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Seventh race, upper condition level trotters are running aces in the backstretch, picking up speed. There they go. They're off and trotting in a very good line. Bring over the money. Fast away from the inside. Inferno is fast away from the far outside. And also showing early speed between horses Poco Loki and Chikora. Around the first turn they go. Inferno has made the top easily. On the outside, Poco Loki is second. Outside of Chikora racing third. Then it's a length back to Bring Over the Money in fourth. Followed in fifth by Almar Spicy Talk. And the trailers in the field are Wherever Rio Goes and Willamar Spark. The The battles up front as Poco Loki is up to take the lead from Inferno. And also on the move early, Chikora pops out of third and comes after the new leader, Poco Loki, after a lively opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. Now it's Chikora up on the outside to take over from Poco Loki, and back on the move as well as Inferno. A lot of action here as they head to the half mile. Racing in fourth position is Bring Over the Money. Trotting in fifth is Almar Spicy Talk. Then it's a gap of 2.5, 3 lengths back to wherever Rio goes. And the trailer is still Willamar Spark. The halftime is up in 56-3. Second quarter was a hotly contested 28-3. Chikora leads the way down the backstretch up on the outside. And challenging in second is Inferno. Back to third on the inside is Poco Loki. Chasing cover on the outside from next is Bring Over the Money from fourth. And closing in, then we have Almar Spicy Talk in fifth. Now underway from the back is Willamar Spark outside of wherever Rio goes. Now the field is covered by 6.5 lengths, 3/4, 125-1. Third quarter, 28-3. Working to the lead, Inferno has taken over. It takes off. Chikora is back to second. On the outside is Bring Over the Money. In the lane, coming for the wire, it's Inferno who has the lead over Chikora, who's trying to fight on, and Bring Over the Money is coming on, but Inferno makes it 2 in a row. Inferno wins it over Chikora second, then Bring Over the Money third, and Almar Spicy Talk fourth in 1:55. Seven, 2, 1, 3 posted. 7, 2, 1, 3.
Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you skirts know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight down for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters down.
We're playing Regulate by Warren G. Victory song, winning driver Brady J. Brady Jensen headed back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle at Running Aces in race 7 tonight with the winner number 7, Inferno, who's in for 2 wins in a row. It's his 4th win of the season, his 3rd local win here at Running Aces of the season. Inferno in 1:55 tonight. He's a 5-year-old son of great challenger. He's owned by Brady Jensen, Terry Rabida, Ken Stoffer, and Kathy Desert. Brady Jensen, the winning trainer. Brady Jensen, the winning driver. Again, 2 wins in a row for Inferno and Brady J. 1:55 tonight.
Back and observe, I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the Warren to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the east side.
It's official. Results of race 7 are official. The winner, number 7, Inferno, returning $3, $2.20 and $2.10. Second, number 2, Chikora, $2.60 and $2.20. Third, number 1, Bring Over the Money, $2.20. The $2 exacta returned $5.60. The 50-cent trifecta, $2.90. 10-cent superfecta, $4.60. Here's the order of finish for race number 7. Number 1, Bring Over the Money, 3. Number 2, Chikora, 2. Number 3, Almar Spicy Talk, 4. Number 4, Poco Loki, 7. Number 5, Wherever Rio Goes, 6. Number 6, Willamar Spark, 5. Number 7, Inferno, the winner. Top down was 3, 2, 4, 7, 6, 5, 1. Up next is race 8. It's the Dan Patch free-for-all final. No changes in race 8. $50,000 purse. Race 8 kicks off the 20-cent pick 5 wager with a carryover of just under $50,000 and a mandatory payout tonight. Again, mandatory payout tonight in the 20-cent pick 5 starting in race 8. No changes in race 8. The only change in tonight's pick 5 sequence is in race 9, scratch number 2. Race 9, scratch number 2. Post time for race 8 in 16 minutes. We have 2 winners tonight in our Soul Survivor contest. They are Rochelle Bengston and Dustin Musel. Rochelle Bengston and Dustin Musel, tonight's 2 winners in Soul Survivor. Please report to the front desk to claim your prize. You'll share in a $150 prize. All right, once again, congratulations, Team Jensen, and all the winning connections with Inferno, who makes it 2 wins in a row tonight and delivers as the 1-2 favorite in race number 7, 155 flat. Brady Jensen in the bike on Inferno. Now we're up for the big race of the night. The $50,000 Dan Patch free-for-all final is up next. No changes in race number 8. And once again, it kicks off tonight's 20-cent pick 5 jackpot with just shy of $50,000 in carryover money and a mandatory payout tonight in the 20-cent pick 5 starting right here in the Dan Patch in race 8. My top selection here in a very, very nice field for the Dan Patch free-for-all final this season is number 3, Cash Money 20, who has had sensational form here at Running Aces. This horse was an impressive winner of the Dan Patch preview race. And this horse is just about a length and a half shy of being perfect at Running Aces in his racing career. He's just been sensational here. And again, a very sharp winner in the preview. A major contender, Casey Leonard driving for Heart and Soul Racing, and trainer Brett Ballinger. Second pick for me is number 4, Musketeer Hanover, our 2024 Dan Patch free-for-all final champion and our current overall fastest horse ever here at Running Aces, track record holder. Musketeer Hanover is back for 2026, and he's going to be a major player here in this final here tonight. Sensational for him this season. He's a 10-time winner already this year with earnings approaching $175,000 already on the season. Brady Jensen, of course, trains and drives here locally for Calcutta Stables. And we'll throw in number 1, Alta Revelry, who's another horse that has certainly proven himself worthy of being considered a contender here in the Dan Patch Free-For-All final. Drew the inside here. Excellent form here at Running Aces. Recently, a couple of back-to-back wins in the top open as well for Alta Revelry, owned by JMF Racing, trained and driven by Luke Plano. This horse might work out a perfect trip from the inside post here tonight. So those are the top contenders for me, 3, 4, and 1. A couple of other nice horses in the field as well. Hazardous and War Machine have earned their spot at the table as well here. We're going to have a fantastic race. It's a short but very talented field for this year's Dan Patch final. 3, 4, 1, and 2 for me. Steve Lake, 1, 3, 4, and 2. And Frank Drucker, 3, 1, 4, and 2. Again, race 8 tonight. The Dan Patch Free-For-All final kicks off our mandatory payout. Pick 5, 20 cents per combination to get involved. Take a look at our Pick 5 tickets. Might get there, spreading out quite a bit, 3 by 3 by 3 by 4 by 4 for $86.40. Don't forget, with this tremendous carryover money that must be paid out tonight, even if you get several favorites in the sequence, you're going to get overpaid because of that $50,000 in extra money that must be paid out tonight. There also is a look at a little bit more affordable ticket from Ken Turpinning. Good luck here in race 8, the Dan Patch final, and good luck in the Pick 5. Ladies and gentlemen, there is already almost $50,000 in new money wagered into the Pick 5, so we're right around $100,000 available in this Pick 5 right now, with plenty of time left to go. It's climbing fast. The 20-cent Pick 5 mandatory payout here, starting in race 8. We're going to be announcing our next losing ticket drawing winners in just a moment. We are wishing good luck to all of our contestants who were finalists in our Giddy Up Aces podcast and have been matched up with contenders here in the Dan Patch Free For All final. One of them will win a $100 gift card. Alta Revelry has Nina Belmarini. Nina Belmarini on Alta Revelry. Robin Clements has Hazardous. Scott Ehrlich has Cash Money 20. Cindy Ferguson has Musketeer Hanover. And Jim Anderson has War Machine. Again, good luck to our contestants from our Giddy Up Aces podcast. Horses coming out to parade for tonight's Dan Patch Free-for-All Final $50,000 event. Here is the field. Number 1 is Alta Revelry, an 8-year-old by Sunshine Beach, owned by JMF Racing, trained and driven by Luke Plano, has 33 career wins, just shy of $400,000 in earnings, and a career mark of 148 flat, taken as a 7-year-old. Alta Revelry is number 1 with Luke Plano. Number 2 in the field is Hazardous, a 4-year-old gelding by Always Be Mickey, owned by A Piece of the Action, trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Rick McGee. Hazardous, a 12-time winner, has earned over $153,000 and took a mark of 149 flat last season as a 3-year-old. Hazardous with driver Rick McGee is number 2. Number 3 in the field is Cash Money 20, a 4-year-old by Stevensville, the Illinois Harness Racing Horse of the Year. The last 2 seasons is owned by Heart and Soul Racing, trained by Brett Ballinger. Casey Leonard drives, 6-time winner out of 8 races this year, 26 career wins with over $378,000 in the bank and a mark of 150 flat, equaled here this season at Running Aces. Casey Leonard driving number 3, Cash Money 20. Number 4 in the field is the Running Aces overall track record holder and the 2024 Dan Patch Free-for-All champion, Musketeer Hanover, a 6-year-old by Sweet Lou, owned by Calcutta Stables, trained and driven by Brady Jensen, has 29 wins and over $712,000 in the bank. Musketeer Hanover and Brady Jensen, number 4. And number 5 is War Machine, a 5-year-old by Sweet Lou, also owned by Heart and Soul Racing, also owned by Jim Ballinger, trained by Brett Ballinger. Mooney Svensson, the general, drives, the 17-time winner, who has earned over $163,000, also with a mark of 150 here at Running Aces. War Machine with Mooney Svensson completes the field, number 5. Post time for race 8 is in 5 minutes. And again, it is the Dan Patch Free-for-All final going for $50,000. And it kicks off the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot, which has a mandatory payout tonight. Losing ticket drawing winners are Aaron Bobzine and Doug Hine. If you heard your name called, please report back to the finish line to claim your $20 betting voucher. Aaron Bobzine and Doug Hine, congratulations. We will have one more lucky losing ticket drawing after race 8. Post time in less than 3 minutes for the Dan Patch free-for-all final. 3 minutes. Currently at $70,000 and climbing in new money tonight in the pick 5. Currently at $70,000 and still climbing. 2 minutes. Post time in 1 minute for race 8. 1 minute. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's featured event, the Dan Patch free-for-all final. They're headed to the gate. The top level pacers are at the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling from the inside, Alta Revelry and Luke Plano, and Hazardous with Rick McGee. From the center, Cash Money 20 with Casey Leonard and Musketeer Hanover with Brady Jensen. And from the outside, it's War Machine with Mooney Svensson. They're lining up and they're moving in for the 2026 $50,000 Dan Patch free-for-all final at Running Aces. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field is in the backstretch. The gate's picking up speed. They are ready for action for the Dan Patch final. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Alta Revelry is fast off the mark from the inside, and from the outside, Musketeer Hanover drives out to challenge. And looking to drop in third is Cash Money 20 with Hazardous racing away fourth. And War Machine, the early trailer in fifth. 6.5 lengths covers the field as they round the turn headed for the opening quarter. And it's Musketeer Hanover who makes the top here. Musketeer Hanover on top by 2 and checks him in at the quarter in 26-4. Racing in second is Alta Revelry. Pacing along third is Cash Money 20. Back there racing in the fourth position is Hazardous, and the trailer is War Machine. They've one full circuit to go here, and the track record holder Musketeer Hanover to try and catch. He leads it by 1.5 lengths headed to the half mile. Alta Revelry is in the pocket racing in second. It's 1.5 lengths back to Cash Money 20 in third position, and they're halfway home in 54-1. Second quarter in 27-2. Down the backstretch they go. Musketeer Hanover leads it. Racing in second is Alta Revelry. Cash Money 20 is still third. Hazardous racing in fourth. War Machine is fifth. Less than 3/8 of a mile to go as they head on toward the final turn. Musketeer Hanover still leads it by 1.5 lengths over Alta Revelry in second. Cash Money 20 starts to close in from the third position. 3 quarters in 1:21-4. Third quarter 27-3. Now from the pocket, Alta Revelry Revelry is up to challenge Musketeer Hanover, and looming large third on the outside. Here comes Cash Money 20 as they turn for home. A short lead for Alta Revelry. Down the center, here comes Cash Money 20 with a full head of steam coming to the wire. It's Cash Money 20 drawing away in 1:49.1 to equal the track record. Alta Revelry was second. Musketeer Hanover was third. Cash Money 20 equals the track record of 1:49.1 in the Dan Patch final. Ladies and gentlemen, the total amount of new money wagered tonight in the 20-cent pick 5, $215,000.
Born down in a dead man's town. The first kick that took us when I hit the ground. End up like a dog that's been beat too much. Till you spend half your life just to cover it up now. Born in the USA. I was born in the USA. I was born in the USA. Born in the USA now. Got in a little hometown jam. So they put a rifle in my hands. Sent me off to a foreign land.
We're playing Born in the USA for winning driver Casey Leonard. Captain Casey, the current leading driver here at Running Aces this season, is headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in the Dan Patch Free-for-All Final with Cash Money 20, who equals the track record here tonight in 1:49.1, equals the record set by Musketeer Hanover back in 2024. It's the 7th win of the season and the 27th career win for Cash Money 20. The victory tonight pushes his career earnings over $400,000. He's just a 4-year-old. He's a gelded son of Stevensville out of the Sagebrush mare Hostess Lisa, owned by Heart and Soul Racing, trained by Brett Ballinger. Once again, Casey Leonard, the winning driver. Cash Money 20 equals the track record in 1:49.1. It's official. Race 8 is official. Cash Money 20 paid $280, $210, and $210. Number 1, Alta Revelry, $320, $210. Number 4, Musketeer Hanover, $210. The $2 exacta returns $7.80. Check that. The $2 exacta paid $7.60, $7.60. 50-cent trifecta, $2.70. 10-cent superfecta, 63 cents. 50-cent pick 3, $14.40. Order of finish, number 1, Alta Revelry, 2. Number 2, Hazardous, 4. Number 3, Cash Money 20, the winner. Number 4, Musketeer Hanover, 3rd. Number 5, War Machine, 5th. Top down was 2-4-1-3-5. Ninth race is up next on the program. Scratch number 2, Heard You Whisper My Name in race 9. That's the only change on this evening's program. Race 9 starts the late pick 4, 50-cent pick 4 wagering coming up starting in race 9. All right, huge congratulations going out to Team Ballinger and Heart and Soul Racing, the winning connections of Cash Money 20, who absolutely powered home and equaled the track record tonight in 149-1 very impressively as he joins Musketeer Hanover as the fastest horses ever across this 5/8 mile oval here in Minnesota. Once again, congratulations. And how about a big shout out to the fans playing the 20-cent pick 5 here at Running Aces tonight with the mandatory payout over $215,000 in new money here in the 20-cent pick 5. Wow. Congratulations to all of those jumping in and getting involved and having a chance at possibly a big payout. We'll see how the rest of the sequence goes. But man, great to have that much money bet into our pick 5 with the mandatory payout here tonight. All right, race number 9 is up next on the program. Scratch number 2, Heard You Whisper Our Name, is injured tonight. And so we're down to a field of 7 here to contest the 9th race, which does kick off our late pick 4. And I'm going to go with number 8, Swan Hefe on top. This one has been very, very sharp. This is going to be the toughest post assignment, but he does get a little bit of relief now. Instead of being out 8 wide on the gate, he's going to be just 7 wide with that inside scratch here. But was able to dominate from post 6 with a big mid-race move last time out to make it 4 wins in a row. And so he's been razor sharp here at Running Aces this season, Swan Hefe. He does face maybe a couple of tougher horses in this field here tonight, but I still think that he has everything going on for him right now. He's been razor sharp, and so I'm going to pick number 8, Swan Hefe on top. Fantastic form, trying for 5 wins in a row here, and he topped this class level on July 19th. Rick McGee will drive. Rick will be looking for his 4th winner tonight. For second, I'm going to number 6, International Love. This horse is going to be making the Aces debut. This is a 4-year-old mare who's been racing much tougher horses, facing tougher fields out at the Meadows in Pennsylvania. 11 for 25 in the top three and already has earned over $34,000 on the season. Brady Jensen trains and drives International Love, who should make an impression here. And number 5, Bragg and Bliss. This is a horse that's dropping in class here and should be a player based on overall class. 13 for 19 as well in the top three is number 5, Bragg and Bliss, who will have Luke Plano driving tonight for Team Roland. I'm going to go with 8, 6, 5, and 3 here in race 9. 8, 6, 5, and 3. Steve Lake going 6, 8, 5, and 3. And Frank Drucker is going to be going with 8, 5, 7, and 3. Good luck here in race 9. Don't forget, race 9 starts the late pick 4. Again, we want to thank all the supporters and players of our product here tonight. We still have 4 races left to go, and we have already shattered our previous record handle. With 4 races left to go, we've already shattered our previous track record handle. Our final losing ticket drawing winners tonight, our lucky losers here are Tony Smith, and Will Shishelnicki. Congratulations. Make your way to the finish line to claim your $20 betting vouchers. Again, the winners are Tony Smith and Will Shishelnicki. Trotters taking the track for race number 9 tonight. Scratch number 2, Heard You Whisper My Name. Here is the field. Number 1, It's Gonna Be May, is owned and trained by Alexia Kale. The driver, Dean McGee. The 2 is out. Number 3 will be Banker's Grace, owned by Jerry Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland. The driver, Scott Cisco. Number 4, Wisco Wildcard is owned by Judy Rowland and Set the Pace Racing. Nick Rowland trains and drives Wisco Wildcard. Number 5 is Braggin Bliss, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Nick Rowland trains. Luke Plano is driving Braggin Bliss. Number 6 is International Love, owned by Brady Jensen and Ken Stauffer. Brady Jensen trains and drives International Love. 7 is SB Eye Candy, owned by Stephen Chambers and Eileen Broadbar, Kathy Plested, and Kelsey Taylor. And Kathy Plested trains Mooney Svensson, the general driving SB Eye Candy. And rounding out the field will be number 8, Swan Hefe, owned by Jay DeLong and John DeLong. Justin Infanson, the trainer. Rick McGee is driving number 8, Swan Hefe. That's the field for race 9, start of the late pick 4. You have 5 minutes till post. We are still looking for Tony Smith for our losing ticket drawing winner. Tony Smith, please report to the finish line. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's 9th race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 9, 1 minute. Starter calls for the 9th race trotters. They are headed to the gate. Gates rolling. It's post time. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate, and the favorites on the board include number 8 Swan Hefe at 7-5, number 5 Braggin Bliss at 2-1, number 6 International Love right now is at 5-1. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 9. Trotters lined up in the backstretch for the 9th race are running aces to kick off the late pick 4. There they go. And they're off and trotting. Wisco Wildcard fast away between horses to get the first call. And up on the outside, stablemate Braggin Bliss drives on to take command into the first turn. With Banker's Grace away in the 3rd position. Driving up on the outside from 4th is Swan Hefe. And getting away in the 5th position as they make their way around the turn, headed toward the opening quarter. Then we have International Love toward the back of the pack, as well as SBI Candy. And off stride when It's Gonna Be May. They're at the opening quarter, and up front here is Braggin Bliss, who made the top 29-2 for a moderate opening tempo. And it's Braggin Bliss by a length and a half over stablemate Wisco Wildcard second. Banker's Grace trots along in the 3rd position. Then we have Swan Hefe in 4th. International Love trotting in 5th. Then SBI Candy. And after the miscue, It's Gonna Be May is trying to catch up to the field as they swing around the turn and make their way past the half. Up front, it's Braggin Bliss, who was hammered down late. A lot of late money coming in, and Braggin Bliss goes off as the 4-5 favorite. Leads the way by almost 2 lengths with 3/8 of a mile to go. Wisco Wildcard is second. Here comes Swan Hefe and Rick McGee on the outside, charging up from 3rd. Banker's Grace toward the inside, racing in 4th position. And moving out and coming on, International Love is outside of SBI Candy. And still the trailer is well back. It's Gonna Be May. On and around the final turn they go. Braggin Bliss coming up big so far. 3/4 in 1:28.3. Off that half in 1 minute 1/5. So that was a 28.2 third panel. Braggin Bliss has the lead on the outside. Swan Hefe's closing in. And right there in 3rd is Wisco Wildcard. Winding up 4th on the outside, International Love. In the stretch, it's Braggin Bliss with command. From the pocket at 35-1. Wisco Wildcard is coming on. And on the outside is Swan Hefe. Down to the wire, Wisco Wildcard. Wisco Wildcard up to win it at 25-1. 25-1. Wisco Wildcard wins it over Swan Hefe and Braggin Bliss. 157-1. Number 4, Wisco Wildcard, posted first at 25-1. Photo finish for the rest.
I went to the moped store. The salesman's like, what up? What's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
ooh, it's too real. Chromed out mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on two wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the ballet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need is two good wheels.
4853 posted. 4853.
Break her off, kick gas, snuck her in backstage. You don't need a wristband. Dope. Killing the game, about to pass the heartbeat. Dookie, I'm the Ducati. Timberland, Khaled, Scott Storch, Birdman. Damn, man, everybody got Bugattis. But I'ma keep it hell in 1987. Head into the dealership and drop a stack and cop a Kawasaki. I'm stunning on
Once again, we're playing downtown. It's a driving triple on this evening's program for Running Aces all-time leading driver and trainer Nick Rowland. He scores here tonight with Wisco Wildcard in 1:57.1, a new lifetime mark for the 6-year-old son of Southwind Flash, owned by Judy Rowland and Set the Pace Racing. Once again, the winning trainer driver Nick Rowland, a new lifetime mark tonight for Wisco Wildcard, 1:57.1.
You're the balance that will keep us safe. Have you ever felt the warm embrace? You don't want no people. No, I'm on the streets, boy. Better follow me, trail downtown. What you see is what you get. Don't ever forget. You see nothing yet until you're downtown.
Get off my monkey, stonewash, so raw, moped like a bullet. Yeah, you can't catch me. I'm a popo, can't recommend me. I'm in a B-boy stance, I'm not dancing.
Stand by for race number 9 to be made official. Prices will be posted momentarily here for race 9. 10th race will be coming up next on the program. The start of the late pick 3 in race 10 in 14 minutes. No changes races 10, 11, or 12. Race 9 is now official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 9th race. Winner number 4, Wisco Wildcard, $52.80, $24.60, and $6.80. Second, number 8, Swan Hefe, $7, $4.60. And third, number 5, Braggin Bliss, $2.20. The $2 exacta, 4 and 8, paid $514.40. 50-cent trifecta, 4, 8, and 5, $174.65. Order of finish, number 1, it's going to be May 7. Number 2, Heard You Whisper My Name, was scratched. Number 3, Banker's Grace, 4th. Number 4, Wisco Wildcard, the winner. Number 5, Braggin Bliss, 3rd. Number 6, International Love, 6. Number 7, SB Eye Candy, 5. And number 8, Swan Hefe, 2. Top down was 7, Scratch, 413, 652. All right, Wisco wildcard at 25-1 pulls the upset there in race number 9. Comes through between horses late with lots of trot to the finish to get up and win it. Very impressive effort tonight from Wisco wildcard. And if you had him in your pick 5 sequence, that is definitely going to things up in that pick 5 payout. We'll see how the rest of the sequence goes, but certainly looking good in terms of some better payouts with that 25-1 long shot winner in race number 9. Congratulations to Team Roland. And by the way, a triple on the program for Nick Roland as well. That was a new lifetime mark for Wisco Wildcard in 157 and 1 tonight. All right, race number 10 is up next. Kicks off tonight's late pick 3. We've got a full field of 9 here to contest it in race number 10, the 28:01 condition pace here. Top selection for me is number 2, Fox Valley Aussie, as this horse drops down and draws much better. The last time that Fox Valley Aussie drew post position number 2, that was at the 4,000 condition level. He was a sharp winner on that occasion. That was several starts back. But I think this horse is going to be tough tonight in this group from post 2 for Gary Rath. Taking number 4, Racing Ripper for second. This is another horse that's dropping down in class. This one dropping again. Overall, probably the class horse in the field in terms of 2026 class levels is number 4, Racing Ripper, who I think has to play in this group. Casey Leonard driving Racing Ripper tonight. We'll throw on number 3 here, and that is Chips Power. Chips Power with Brandon Jensen gets on the top 3 in the ticket here off of some solid form, including a solid effort for third last time out versus this class. That was on July 21st. Overall, very good form here at Aces this season for Chips Power. I'm going 2, 4, 3, and 5. Steve Lake is going 8, 4, 2, and 3 with That's the Star. Frank Drucker, 2, 4, 3, and 5. Don't forget, race 10 starts the pick 3. The late pick 3 starts here. We have a new winner, losing ticket drawing winner, Pam Vogel. Pam Vogel, please report to the finish line. Losing ticket drawing winner. Horses stepping onto the track for race 10 tonight. Here's the post parade. It starts a late pick 3. Number 1 is It's a Mark's World. Owned by Royal Roland and Carol Pekowski. Trained by Nick Roland. Driver Nick Roland. It's a Mark's World. 2 is Fox Valley Aussie. Owned by Stephen McMacken and David Lee Samuelson. Trained and driven by Gary Rath. 3 in the field is Chips Power. Owned and trained by Brady Jensen. The driver Brandon Jensen. 4 is Racing Ripper, owned by the Summer Fling Racing League, Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert. Roland trains. Casey Leonard driving Racing Ripper. 5 is Blazin' for Life, owned, trained, and driven by Jesse Pacheco. Blazin' for Life. Number 6 is Major Trip, owned by Abby Olson, trained by Luke Plano, the driver Scott Cisco. 7 is Nowhere Creek, owned by Sarah Solheide and Brian Deachin. Brian Deachin trains and drives. Number 8 is That's the Star, owned by Thomas Lowinger and Quentin Schneider trains. Rick McGee driving. That's the Star. And rounding out the field will be number 9, I'm a Scolger, owned by Dave Hannis and Luke Plano, trained and driven by Luke Plano. Horses are on the track for the 9th race, start of the late pick 3. 5 minutes till post. Post time in 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 10th race. Starters calling for the field. Last call for race 10. Field is at the gate. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Favorites on the board in tonight's 10th race include number 4, Racing Ripper, currently at 7-5, and number 3, Ship's Power, is 9-2. Number 2, Fox Valley Aussie, is 7-2, and they're in behind the gate, and they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. 10th race Pacers, field of 9 to kick off the late pick 3 of Running Aces. There they go. And they're off and pacing and fast away between horses. Chips Power toward the inside. Fox Valley Aussie, and up on the outside comes Blazing for Life into the first turn as they make their way toward the opening quarter. Now it's Fox Valley Aussie charging up to take command. Chips Power will be second. Blazing for Life third. Looking to drop in fourth for the outside is That's the Star, who looks for a position headed to the opening quarter. Then back there next as they round the turn and head to the opening quarter-mile mark as they make their way past the quarter, dropping in next. That is Chips Power. Then we have back there next is Major Trip. The opening quarter was in 28-2, and it is Fox Valley Aussie off at 5-2, leading by a length and a half. And now Major Trip is first up on the outside and charging up as they head on toward the turn. It is Fox Valley Aussie with command. In the pocket, racing in second is Chips Power. Up on the outside, advancing from third now is Nowhere Creek, and chasing that cover as they round the turn and make their way past the half. That is Racing Ripper, who's second over outside of Blazing for Life toward the inside. Major Trip is now third over. That's the Star toward the inside is next. And then we have It's a Mark's World and I'm a Scolger. The halftime was in 59-1. It was a big breather in the second quarter of 30-4. The race out of the final turn. Fox Valley Aussie getting some pressure from Nowhere Creek on the outside second. Chips Power racing third toward the inside. Then up on the outside in fourth position is Racing Ripper, poised to strike down from 3 wide. Then toward the inside is Blazing for Life, 3/4 127-1, third quarter 28. Coming for home, Fox Valley Aussie has the lead. Toward the inside is Chips Power. Down the center, here comes Racing Ripper. Final 16th of a mile, it's Fox Valley Aussie and Chips Power and Racing Ripper. Fox Valley Aussie wins it. Chips Power is second. Racing Ripper was third. 156. Two, three, four, five posted. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're playing Taking Care of Business. Victory song for winning driver Gary Rath. The stunner Gary Rath headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle. A winner here at 5-2 with Fox Valley Aussie in race number 10. Fox Valley Aussie, a 7-year-old by World of Rock and Roll, owned by Stephen McMacken and David Lee Samuelson. 22nd career win for Fox Valley Aussie, his third win of the season. Winning time tonight, 1:56. Gary Rath, the winning trainer, and Gary Rath, the winning driver. Fox Valley Aussie in race 10. It's official. Race 10, official. Winner number 2, Fox Valley Aussie, returning 760, 420, 220. Second was number 3, Chips Power, 620 and 340. And third, number 4, Racing Ripper, 210. The place pick all tonight, 10 out of 10. And the place pick all, $21.74. $2 exacta in race 10, $38.40. 50-cent trifecta, $18.80. 10-cent superfecta is $16.38. The 20-cent place pick all, once again, required 10 out of 10 for $21.74. Order of finish in tonight's 10th race. Number 1, It's a Mark's World, 8. Number 2, Fox Valley Aussie, the winner. Number 3, Chips Power, 2. Number 4, Racing Ripper, 3. Number 5, Blazin' for Life, finished 4th. Number 6, Major Trip, 6th. Number 7, Nowhere Creek, 7th. Number 8, That's the Star, finished 5th. And number 9, I'm a Scolger, was 9th. Top of the program down was 812. 346 759. Race 11 is coming up next on the program. No changes. Race 11 offers daily double wagering and the final superfecta opportunity tonight. 10-cent superfecta and 50-cent daily double, both featured in race 11. No changes. Races 11 or 12. All right, congratulations to Team Rath and trainer driver Gary Rath with the victory with Fox Valley Aussie, picking up his third win of the season, 156 flat tonight for Fox Valley Aussie in race number 10. On we go to the 11th race. Again, no changes. Daily doubles, superfecta wagering, both featured here. Top selection for me is going to be number 4, Gandalf. This is a horse that is dropping in class and has a big opportunity tonight in this group. This horse has been pacing right around 152, and I think that would definitely get the job done tonight. In fact, even 153, I think, could get the job done here in this race tonight. I think this horse plays, again, going to take advantage of the class relief tonight. Nick Rowland having a big night at the track already this evening. We'll see if Gandalf can add to the list for Team Rowland tonight. On we go to the number 3 is my second pick, who's this horse was very, very sharp back in June, and then now is on Lasix, and so third time with Lasix, came back to the races off of a big qualifying win, so we'll see what this one can do here tonight. Dandy's Beach, again, third time Lasix, could possibly be formula for success here tonight for this one, and we'll throw on number 7, Flick of the Wrist, who is another class dropper in this field who's been in pretty sharp form. The last 2 races especially have been excellent for Flick of the Wrist. Does have a further outside post here tonight, but definitely still plays for me among the top horses in this field. Right now is on the board as the long shot, or one of the long shots, I should say, at 15-1. I'm going to go with 4, 3, 7, and 6 here with Gandalf on top. 4, 3, 7, and 6 for me. Steve Lake, 6, 7, 3, and 4. Frank Drucker, also 4, 3, 7, 6. Pacers on the track for tonight's 11th race, start of the daily double and featuring your final superfecta wagering opportunity tonight. Here's the field. Number 1 is Swinging On By. Owned by Brett Ballinger and Darren Taylor. Trained by Brett Ballinger, Brady Jensen in the bike. 2 is Love Your Work, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Number 3 is Dandy's Beach, owned by Terry Leonard, Dandy Farms, Peter Kuchis, and FT Racing. Casey Leonard trains and drives Dandy's Beach. 4 is Gandalf, owned by Judy Rowland and Set the Pace Racing. Nick Rowland trains and drives Gandalf. Number 5 is Charming 6, owned by Larry and Brent Feilbach and Claire Vandenberg, trained by Larry Feilbach, Scott Cisco, the driver. Number 6 is It's Pointless, owned and trained by Mark Anderson, the driver, Dean McGee. 7, Flick of the Rest, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lambs with Mooney Svensson. And number 8 is King Putt, owned by Joe Casagranda, trained by Michaela Delgides. Rick McGee driving King Putt. On the track now is number 4, Gandalf. Post time in 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes for race 11. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 11th race. Less than 1 minute till post time. Starting gate moves into position now. Last call for race 11. There at the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in for tonight's 11th race. Start of the daily double. 2-1 favorite on the board is number 4, Gandalf at the moment, and 5-2 right now for number 6, It's Pointless. Third choice on the board is 5-1. That's number 3, Dandy's Beach. They're less than 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 11. Field is in the backstretch now. The gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Gandalf is fast away from the center with swinging on by toward the inside, away second. And Love Your Work getting away in the third position as they race around the first turn. Driving up and looking to drop in fourth is Charming 6 in front of Dandy's Beach away next. Then we have dropping in It's Pointless, Flick of the Wrist, and King Pot are the early trailers. Field is a bit strung out here, about 11 lengths covering the field of 8 here as they arrive at the opening quarter. Gandalf was hammered down to 3-2 favoritism and leads the way by a length and a half past the quarter in 28-2. It's Gandalf by a length and a half. Racing in the pocket in second is Swinging On By at 15-1. Then we have Love Your Work bouncing along in third at 21-1 in front of Charming 6, who's racing in the fourth position. Around the turn they go, and Love Your Work and Brian Deachin tipping out first over from third now. That will provide some cover up on the outside. Advancing next is It's Pointless, picking up that cover and closing in. Now fourth on the outside is It's Pointless, and also getting underway, Flick of the Wrist is outside of Charming 6 as they make their way down the backstretch now. And the trailers are King Putt and Dandy's Beach. The half was 58-3. Second quarter was in 30-1. On to the final turn they go. Gandalf getting plenty of pressure now from the outside. Love Your Work is pressing on, and 3 wide. Here comes It's Pointless. 3 quarters 126-4. Third quarter 28-1. Gandalf the one to catch. It's Pointless on the outside second. Saving ground is Swinging On By. In the hunt on the outside is Flick of the Wrist. They turn for home. Gandalf strictly the one to catch. On the outside, still trying to close in from second position is It's Pointless, who's surging now. It's Pointless is getting up in the final strides. It's Pointless wins it over Gandalf second and Charming 6 third in 1:54-2. Photo finish called in race 11. Photo finish.
All my friends know a low rider.
6451 posted. 6451.
Is a little higher.
And we're playing Lowrider by War, victory song for the Bobcat, Dean McGee. Dean McGee headed back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle here in race 11 tonight at Running Aces with the winner. Number 6, It's Pointless. Owned and trained by Mark Anderson, Dean McGee, the winning driver. It's Pointless is a 9-year-old son of Kent's on Nuke. It's his first win of the season. It is his 25th career win. 154-2 tonight for It's Pointless in race 11.
Is the one to meet, yeah. Low rider, don't use no gas now. Low rider, don't drive too fast.
Stand by for race 11 to be posted official. The payouts will be posted momentarily. Coming up next tonight will be race 12 to close out the Sunday night program. The Dan Patch Free-for-All night program closes out in race 12 in 14 minutes. No changes for race 12, which features high five wagering, 50-cent high five wagering coming up in race 12. Now, the results of race 11, posted official. The winner number 6, It's Pointless, paying $5.40 to win, $2.80, $2.20. Second, number 4, Gandalf, $2.60, $2.20. Third, number 5, Charming 6, $3. The $2 exacta, $12 even. 50-cent trifecta, $8.20. 10-cent superfecta, $7.05. Here is the order of finish in race 11. Number 1, Swinging On By, 4. Number 2, Love Your Work, 7. Number 3, Dandy's Beach, 8. Number 4, Gandalf, 2. Number 5, Charming 6, 3. Number 6, It's Pointless, the winner, 7. Flick of the Wrist, 5. Number 8, King Putt, 6. Top down was 4, 7, 8, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6. All right, congratulations, owner trainer Mark Anderson and winning driver Dean McGee in race number 11 with It's Pointless, who gets up to win it in 154 and 2/5 tonight. On we go to race number 12. We'll close out this Dan Patch free-for-all final night program with the 12th race with a full field of 9. No changes for the 50-cent high five here in race number 12. Let's break it down. My top selection is number 2, Mark in the Box with Brady Jensen. This horse has plenty of speed in his arsenal. He had a tough post position back on July 19th, but still was only beaten 3 lengths. I think the effort was not as bad as it looks like on paper. I know he finished 7th, but again, he was only beaten 3 lengths in that effort. He does have plenty of speed in his arsenal. He's going to be much better from an inside post here. I think he's a major player. I went with number 2, Mark in the Box, and Brady Jensen on top. Also like number 8, that is Arma Blue Chip. Boy, it's hard not to like this classy and gritty 14-year-old campaigner who has really been sensational in these claiming races this season at Running Aces. It's hard to go against him. He does have a tough post position draw again tonight, but he's proven that he can do it from an outside post. Can't leave him out, and you have to consider him as a possible winner here as well. So Casey Leonard will drive Arma Blue Chip Boy for Team Lems. Also throwing in number 7, Aston Hill Dave, who consistently tries hard. He's been picking up a lot of close second-place finishes and seems to always be pretty much in the mix. And if he gets the right trip, he could be dangerous as well. Luke Plano is driving Aston Hill Dave. My numbers are going to be 2, 8, 7, 6, and 4. 2, 8, 7, 6, 4 here for me. And for Steve Lake, 8, 2, 6, 7, and 4. And for Frank Drucker, 28764. Again, thank you to all our players and all the support tonight, not only in the Pick 5 pool, but throughout the program. Again, this is going to be a record-crushing new track record handle for tonight. And again, thank you to all of our Running Aces loyal fans and everyone who jumped in tonight as well to play the Pick 5. Horses are on the track for tonight's 12th race here at Running Aces. There are no changes. Race 12 features high five wagering. Number 1 is Swinging On By, owned by Brett Ballinger and Darren Taylor. Correction, on the wrong page. Number 1 is Just Be Talking, owned by Taylor McGee and Hannah Larson, trained and driven by Dean McGee. 2 is Mark in the Box, owned by Brady Jensen, also trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 3 is Mick Thirsty, owned by Scott Sisko and Amanda Frazier and Mazzy Sisko. Amanda Frazier trained, Scott Sisko the driver. 4 is Business Check, owned and trained by Jesse Pacheco. The driver is Rick McGee on Business Check. Number 5, Lovin' On You, owned by Dave Dobbleman, trained by Vaude Ferris. The driver, Brian Deachin. Number 6 is KB Mac, owned by Jose Cervantes, trained by Eddie Hernandez. The driver, Nick Rowland. 7 is Aston Hill Dave, owned by and trained by Alexia Kale. Luke Plano, the driver. Number 8 is Arma Blue Chip Boy, owned by Michael Edmund Arnold, trained by Bob Lems, the driver, Casey Leonard. And rounding out the field is number 9, Major Offense, owned by Stephen Chambers, Kathy Plested, and Kelsey Taylor. Mooney Svensson is driving number 9, Major Offense. Post time in less than 5 minutes for race 12. 5 minutes. Post time in 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 12th race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 12. Starter has called for the 12th race field, and they're at the gate. Field is in motion. The favorites on the board include number 2, Mark in the Box, currently even money. 4-1 right now for number 6, KB Mac, and 5-1 for number 8, Arma Blue Chip Boy. Field lining up and moving in. The gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. Twelfth race, Pacers in the backstretch, picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Fast away between horses is Mark in the Box, as expected, flashing speed. KB Mac is away quickly as well. And driving up on the outside, here comes Aston Hill Dave, driving up from third. Just Be Talking got away in the 4th position. 2 lengths back in 5th toward the inside is Business Check. Looking to drop in 6th position around the turn as they head to the opening quarter. Looking to drop in there, Arma Blue Chip Boy in front of Mick Thirsty. The trailers in the field are Lovin' On You and Major Offense, the quarter 27-1. KB Mac and Nick Rowland made the top. Mark in the Box and Brady J right there in the pocket second. Finding a seat in third was Aston Hill Dave. Toward the inside 4th, Just Be Talking. Marching up first over on the outside from 5th, here comes Business Check. Rick McGee charging up first over with Business Check from 5th to 4th. Now 3rd on the outside as they round for the half mile. Picking up that cover on the outside is Arma Blue Chip Boy, who's second over. Now advancing from 5th position. Shuffled toward the inside, Just Be Talking. Out in the flow, Mick Thirsty. The trailers remain Lovin' On You and Major Offense. Field covered by 7.5. Halftime 57-3. Second quarter was slow, 30-2. Down the backstretch on toward the far turn. The leader is still KB Mac on the outside. Pressuring the leader from second is Business Check right there in the pocket, waiting patiently. Mark in the Box is third. Arma Blue Chip Boy looming large from 4th on the outside. And then toward the inside is Aston Hill Dave. 3 quarters, 1:26-3. Third quarter in 29 seconds flat. KB Mac is still going strong. In the pocket is Mark in the Box, tipping off cover. Here comes Arma Blue Chip Boy. Looking for room is Aston Hill Dave. Down the lane they come. KB Mac has the lead. From the pocket is Mark in the Box surging. Mark in the Box on the outside gets up to win it. Mark in the Box wins it over KB Mac in second. Aston Hill Dave third. 1:55-3. Photo finish called in race 12. Hold all tickets.
White moon, Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E. so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you skirts know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the
26783, 26783.
mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they
We're
all
playing
around.
Regulate once again for winning driver Brady Jensen. A double on the program for Team Jensen, a double on the program for Brady J. He's back in the Gulf Shores winner's circle with number 2, Mark in the Box, a winner tonight in 155 and 3. And for Mark in the Box, he is a 8-year-old son of Mark Card, owned, trained, and driven to victory by Brady Jensen. It's the second win of the season. It's the 20th career win for Mark in the Box, 155 and 3.
I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the Warren to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
Payouts will be posted momentarily for tonight's 12th race. We'd like to remind everyone that simulcast racing is available here at Running Aces 7 days a week, afternoon and evening. And live racing returns on Tuesday. We have live racing Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday nights here at Running Aces. Casino action and poker action go 24/7 here at Running Aces. Results of the 12th race are now official. The winner number 2, Mark in the Box, returning 460, 280, 260. Second was number 6, KB Mac, 320, 260. Third, number 7, Aston Hill Dave, $4. $2 exacta returning 1580. 50-cent trifecta, 2390. 50-cent high five returned $306.50. 50-cent double, $4.30. The pick 3, $23.90. Pick 4 returned $759.95. High five, again, $306.50. And the 20-cent pick 5 returned $541.32. 20-cent pick 5, $541.32. Here is the order of finish in tonight's 12th race. Number 1, Just Be Talking, was 8th. Number 2, Mark in the Box, the winner. Number 3, McThirsty, 5th. Number 4, Business Check, finished 7th. Number 5, Lovin' on You, was 6th. Number 6, KB Mac, 2nd. Number 7, Aston Hill Dave, was 3rd. Number 8, Arma Blue Chip Boy, was 4th. Number 9, Major Offense, was 9th. Top down was 815. 762 349 on the bottom. That concludes the live racing action here at Running Aces tonight. Again, thank you to all the players who supported the program here tonight and the Pick 5 wager. Live racing returns on Tuesday. First race at 7 p.m. for Dollar Night. We'll see you then.